सुस्वागतम। स्वागत है आप सभी का आनंदराठी GSC T20 लीग 2025 के क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 में। To my right it's team challengers and to my left it's going to be team Superkings. Nothing much to choose between the two teams. It's going to be a cliffhanger of a match, a turbocharged match. May the best team win at the end of the day. The team that wins the match qualifies for the grand finale straight away. The team that loses this match, it will have one more shot at the trophy. They get to play the qualifier number 2. The team against the losing team of this match will be the winning team of the eliminator. So that's the way this playoffs format goes. Requesting both the captains to please come along for the toss. To my left, Super Kings, and to my right, team challengers. We have with us the convener of the event, Vinay Surana, Amar Khan Jain. We have with us cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Kaushik Bhai. We also have the co-owner of team Super Kings, that is Aditya Gupta. It's going to be a full house, it goes without saying. One of the most exciting matches getting underway at 7 p.m. on the dot. Toss time. To my right, Rahul Jha, the skipper for team challengers, and Sanjit Srivastav, the skipper for Super Kings. It's going to be Rahul Jha to take the call. Tails is the call, and what does it come down? It comes down heads. Sanjit, first of all, here's wishing you the very best for this very exciting game, qualifier number 1. I'm sure that you guys are ready to go. One of the best teams in the tournament. You've got the required momentum. What is it going to be? You've won the toss, quite a crucial toss. What is it, and how eager are you to get going?
I chose to bowl first. Honestly, we just can't wait to get on the field. It's a very big game for us. All the preps that have been done after the auctions, we have to do it. We have to do it right now. And it doesn't matter what happened in the past. What matters is what we do today, and we fix that final spot. And yeah, challengers look like a quality team. The reason they are they are the table toppers. So yeah, we are not gonna take anything lightly. We are gonna play to our strengths and give our best. And all the best to team challengers.
Yes, Sanjit Srivastav, the skipper for team Super Kings, having won the toss on expected lines, is decided to have a bowl first. To my right, the skipper for team challengers, Rahul Jha, the table toppers. Obviously, you got to be razor sharp in this match. You win this match, you make it to the grand finale. Whatever you want to do, it's got to be tonight. You do not want to be dependent on the second match. So what's the score that is likely to be defended by you guys? What is it that you want to be reflecting on the board?
As you rightly said, sir, Super Kings are a quality team, and they have not lost a match since the first game that they've played. So obviously they are the team with momentum, and we have to be at our very clinical best to be able to compete with them. And I think the team has shaped up well. We have quality players ourselves. So yeah, we are also raring to go, and there are no scores that we have kept in mind. I think we will have to assess the situation when we go out there to bat, and once we face a few overs, and we will probably analyze what's the best score for today. And to be honest, it's not a very bad toss to lose, because in a pressure game, any score on the board would probably help the team defending.
Yes, nicely summed up. The weather conditions, maybe the dew factor could come into play a little early than expected. It's a little cold out here, a little chilly. The wind is starting to blow. Maybe it's going to be a cold night. But yes, as far as the cricket is concerned, it's going to be sizzling hot. It's time for both the teams to align together for the team snap. As always, our toss ceremony. We have with us Kaushik Bhai, the governing council member at the Goregaon Sports Club, and also happens to be the cricket committee chairman, that's the outdoor sports chairman. Assisting him, that's Vinay Surana and Amar Khan Jain. Welcome to Vinod Dokani as well. One of the co-owners, Aditya Gupta. Rahul Jha and Vikram Panjwani, 2 co-owners in attendance. One with a thumbs up. Ganpati Bappa! चलिए राष्ट्रगान को सलामी देते हैं.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। थैंक यू। So yes, a very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Namaskar, namaste, adab, sat sri akal, vanakkam. Match number 43 about to get underway. The qualifier number 1. The match between the top two teams on the points table at the end of the league format. Qualifier number 1, team Superkings has won the toss, and as was expected, they choose to bowl first. It's going to be team challengers to have a go as a batting unit first. Thanking our title sponsor ANANDRATHI Preferred, over 30 years of excellence, wealth stories for life. The co-sponsors Cryptomania, the web series, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, Ketal Sanya Construction, Rising Boundless, Sejil Realty. We have Bharat Rubber Processing Machinery, Spectra Group, the gifting partners Me and Specs and Hashtag Nuts, relief partner Zandu Fast Relief, and a special thank you to Ravindra Matharu for the complimentary, very refreshing tea and coffee counter. So big thank you to all these sponsors on behalf of Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the cricket committee chairman. YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं। आप सभी के समर्थन और स्नेह के चलते YouTube पर जो व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ है वो बिल्कुल अपने सीमा चरण पर है। 21 दिसंबर को हमारा ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा, वहां तक आप सभी का ये समर्थन चाहते हैं हम सभी, और बिल्कुल विश्वास है कि आपका स्नेह इसी तरह से बना रहेगा। ठीक 7 बजे लाइव एक्शन के साथ जुड़ते हैं। गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज होती हुई सुपर किंग्स चैलेंजर्स पहले बल्लेबाजी करेंगी। दिस इज योर होस्ट एंड दोस्त निशात कौर ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ द GSC क्रिकेट कमेटी। थैंक यू।
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Warm welcome to Ajit Putran, sir. We have the co-owner of a team Super Kings, Aditya Gupta, with us. Thanking the ownership stake of team Super Kings, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Mickey Modi, and Mr. Amardeep Singh Bharaj. On the other hand, Mr. Hemang Pandit, Mr. Vikram Panjwani, and Mr. Rahul Jha, alongside Mr. Saurabh Agarwal, the ownership stakes for team Challengers. Nothing at all to choose between both the teams. Just a little bit of an advantage as far as the toss is concerned. Team Super Kings winning the toss and opting to bowl first. But when you're playing like a team against a team like Challengers, I do not think that it's going to be too much of an advantage. Yes, you could say that it's a slight advantage. A long way to go. Early days in this cracker of a match. Qualifier number 1 of the ANANDRATHI GSC T20 League Season 5. Match number 43. Welcome to Sunil Devli. We have with us Shivals Kumar, Dharmin Parikh, Gautam Parikh. Requesting Mr. Gautam Parikh to please come into the com box. Mr. Gautam Parikh. The coach for team Super Kings is going to be a little edgy, obviously. The big match. Wishing both the teams the very best and may the best team win at the end of the day. Yes, let's load our guns. Shoot. What a delivery to start the proceedings. Spot on, business-like. What a teasing line to the left-handed batsman Hardik Panchal. The man giving him company, the non-striking end, that's Vikram Panjwani. Cricket ki Pathshala. Deepan Patel starting the proceedings. Play time. This time a little flighty delivery, some extra toss-up. That's Gaurav Devli in the mid-wicket area. It's all about the match preparedness. It's all about your mental makeup. How keen you are to play this game. How eager you are to play this game and win it. Your approach, your attitude, those are going to be the deciding factors. Absolutely nothing to choose between the two teams. Two of the best teams. The very best teams in the tournament up against each other. स्वागत है सुप्रीमो का दक्ष अग्रवाल. Daksh, we saw a brilliant century from Dun yesterday, 141. The second century by Dun Somaya in this tournament. A Motawala inside edge. Off the mark, Vikram Panjwani as well. Very steady with his line and length, Deepan Patel. He likes to bowl with the new ball. Obviously, the ball will skid onto the bat. If you play for the turn, it's going to be putting you in trouble. You got to play him like a seamer. When he gets going, this man is like a dream. Deepan Patel. It's been a decent show by Hardik Panchal so far. And now the big opportunity in this qualifier number 1, a high intensity match. One of the most exciting games in this tournament, game number 43 it is. A total of 48 games, including the grand finale on the 21st of December. What a tight line. Asking a big question of Vikram Panjwani with that spot on line and length. जितना बड़ा मंच होगा उतना और निखर कर आता है दीपन पटेल. चैंपियन प्लेयर की यही निशानी है. Yes, you got to give Deepan Patel the due respect. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 3 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. मैच के टॉस को जीता संजीत ने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया. टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए वही विश्वास भरी ओपनिंग जोड़ी विक्रम पंजवानी और हार्दिक पंचाल की. हमेशा की तरह पहले ओवर को मुकम्मल किया दीपन पटेल ने. 6 की 6 गेंदों से बल्लेबाज को खिलाया. नई गेंद थमाई है साचित अग्रवाल को, जो अपने स्पेल का आगाज करेंगे इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से. विकेट कीपिंग का भार संभाले हुए धनंजय वेंगुर्लेकर, जिनके लिए सीजन काफी अच्छा रहा है बतौर बल्लेबाज, बतौर विकेट कीपर. स्वागत है सुनील भाई रहेजा का, टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस के को-ओनर और कैप्टन. Is going to be playing the eliminator. Team Gladiators versus Team Rising Titans. थोड़ा सा संघर्ष किया राइजिंग टाइटंस ने एलिमिनेटर में प्रवेश करने के लिए, लेकिन एक तगड़ा मैच और कुछ भी हो सकता है. The moment you pick up a Sachet Agarwal in your squad, it's decided that he's going to be bowling with the new ball because Sachet is the most effective with the new ball. If you want Sachet Agarwal to be creating an impact, you got to give him the new ball. जहां तक क्षेत्र रक्षण का सवाल है, अच्छी बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होगी गेंदबाजी को. बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन. देखे किस तरीके से उस गेंद ने विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों तक कैरी हुई वो गेंद. हालांकि वाइड का इशारा. दक्ष अग्रवाल ने पिछली रात कहा कि फील्डिंग के ऊपर काफी कुछ निर्भर है T20 गेम में. तो आज की शाम मे बी द डिसाइडिंग फैक्टर कुड बी द फील्डिंग. द टीम दैट सेव्स 10-12 रन्स कुड बी द विनिंग टीम. थोड़ी सी अपनी लाइन को तब्दील किया. लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को अपनी सटीक लाइन और लेंथ एडजस्ट करना एक चुनौती होगी, लेकिन काफी अनुभव के धनी है साचित, तो ज्यादा कोई दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए. अपनी रिदम की तलाश में साचित अग्रवाल. मैच प्रिपेयर्डनेस. आप कितने ईगर हो इस तरह के बड़े मैच के लिए? क्या गेम प्लान बनाया है आपने? काफी मायने रखता है. ये सभी पहलू काफी मायने रखते हैं. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump. Oh, directed from Prithpal. That might go into the Cryptomania boundary fence. 4 overthrows. Never mind. In fact, that kind of a direct hit should really bring about a spring in the stride to the fielding unit. That should pump up the team. Never mind that Cryptomania boundary. The aggressive intent was conveyed to team challengers. इस तरह के बड़े मैचेस में आपके तेवर पर मैचेस जीते जाते हैं. आपका रवैया, आपके तेवर सटीक होने चाहिए, पुख्ता होने चाहिए. दोनों टीम्स ने दम दिखाना होगा. शुरुआत के पलों में कौन सी टीम ज्यादा दम दिखाती है वो भी दिलचस्प होगा, देखने लायक होगा. Into double figures, 10 for none. बड़ा शॉट, तगड़ी टाइमिंग, और ये चेतक प्लाई छक्का. काफी जल्द गियर चेंज किया है हार्दिक पंचाल ने. थोड़ा सा अपने आप को चेक किया आखिरी वक्त पर, जब वो गेंद बिल्कुल उनकी रेंज में आई, बिल्कुल जवाबी कार्रवाई के रूप में बढ़िया शॉट. 6 रन्स मिले. फिर से एक बार उसी तरह के शॉट को अंजाम देने की कोशिश की. ऑफ बैलेंस, सर भी हवा में. अच्छी लाइन, अच्छी वापसी की साचित ने. दूसरे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद अब शेष है. दूसरा स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप, भारत मशीनरी ओवर. गति में परिवर्तन किया उस छक्के के बाद. 2 सटीक गेंद. प्रश्न पूछे हार्दिक से. Showing some good character, Sachet Agarwal, after being hit for that flat 6. Well done. The last 2 deliveries. Score after 2 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's 16 for none. It's all in the mind. Absolutely in the mind. Nothing else will matter. The mental makeup across both the teams will decide which team gets to the grand finale straight away at the end of this match. The mental makeup, the match preparedness, nothing else. क्रिकेट की पाठशाला का स्पेल जारी रहेगा. अपने पहले ओवर में केवल 3 रन्स दिए. सचिन ने भी एक सम्मानजनक पहले ओवर को अंजाम दिया और डटे हुए टीम चैलेंजर्स की ये सलामी जोड़ी. Early days in this match. I'm sure that they're going to be all grit and determination. You got to present your A game. कौन सी टीम अपना सर्वोत्तम क्रिकेट दर्शाएगी? देखिए एंगल करते दीपन पटेल अपनी ज्यादातर सभी गेंदों को. सेकेंड स्पेल में वो ज्यादा रेवोल्यूशंस इंपार्ट करते, थोड़ा सा स्लो टर्न प्राप्त होता है. नई गेंद के साथ एंगल करते राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन में. टप्पा जो है दीपन पटेल का सर्वश्रेष्ठ. उनकी गेंदबाजी का यूएसपी उनका टप्पा है, वेर ही लैंड्स द बॉल कंसिस्टेंटली. What was the appeal for? I don't know what, but he's managed to put that seed of doubt into the mind of the umpire. That is what is done out here, Dhananjay Vengurlekar. That's a dot ball. Oh, he's given it a wide. After quite a thought, Sanjay Malhotra, sir. Oh, here we go, Sanjay Malhotra, sir. Back to vintage form. Warm welcome to Jaunty Singh, the official GSC scorer. पवन पनारा ने बढ़िया कैच लिया है. आसान कैच नहीं था. मैं लगातार डंके की चोट पर ही ऐलान कर रहा हूं कि उस पॉइंट एरिया में बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग की है पवन पनारा ने. शानदार कैच, आसान नहीं था. फेयर डिलीवरी को सुनिश्चित किया है दिनेश कश्यप सर ने. पहले के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट का पतन होता हुआ ऑन इज वे बैक टू द पेविलियन. अपने स्वभाव से थोड़ा सा विपरीत आक्रामक रंग पेश करने की जद्दोजहद में अपने विकेट को खोया है काफी जल्द. They've drawn first blood, Team Super Kings, but a long way to go. Just look at the flamboyant batting lineup of Team Challengers. Way to go. The man at the number 3 spot, that's Vinit Shah, a specialist top order batter. Not only have they dismissed Hardik Panchal, they've got rid of the left-handed batsman as well. So that might be a little easy to set the field and also to adjust your line and length. Two right-handed batters in charge. क्रीज से दामन छोटा है. हार्दिक का बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया, बाहरी किनारा और अच्छा कैच लिया पवन ने. आसान नहीं था. ही मेड इट लुक इजी. पूरे टूर्नामेंट में उस पॉइंट एरिया में बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग की है पवन ने. बाल बाल बच्चे, काफी छोटी गेंद थी, यूं तो उस वो वाली लेंथ डिलीवरी ने बीट नहीं होने चाहिए बल्लेबाज, तकलीफ में नहीं जाने चाहिए बल्लेबाज उस तरह की लेंथ पर। तीसरा ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है, रन संख्या 19 पे 1। थोड़ा सा मौसम अलग है आज, तीन स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप 12 मशीनरी ओवर्स के पश्चात 19 रन, एक के तरसाने कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट का पतन हुआ है। बिगेस्ट थैंक यू टू आवर टाइटल स्पॉन्सर ANANDRATHI Preferred, Wealth Stories for Life. You want to create a robust financial portfolio? Your destination's got to be the title sponsor of this event, ANANDRATHI Preferred. Over 30 years of excellence. 7 lakh plus customers, plus 150 plus own branches. A very dynamic financial organization. That's ANANDRATHI Preferred. Sachet will continue. Man on strike, Vikram. विक्रम पंजवानी के लिए हर टीम शुरुआत से वो स्वीप पॉइंट रखती है, क्योंकि स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट बढ़िया खेलते हैं। ये सभी प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे की फितरत को भली भांति जानते हैं। कितना क्रिकेट लगातार 10-12 सालों से साथ में खेला हुआ है। ओ बढ़िया शेप, क्लीन बोल्ट। आप रिप्ले देख लीजिए, कितना बड़ा इन स्विंग मूवमेंट हुआ, कितना बड़ा इन स्विंग मूवमेंट। ही वॉज अ लिटिल टेंटेटिव राइट फ्रॉम बॉल नंबर 1. ही वॉज अ लिटिल एजी. देयर वॉज अ बिग गैप बिटवीन द बैट एंड पैड. इट्स अ फेयर डिलीवरी. That front foot should have been quite in front. You got to smother whatever late movement there is. He could not smother the movement, and that is where Sachet got through the defenses of Vinit Shah. The second Ketal Sania construction wicket. 2 early birds. That's a spectacular start here. They've drawn first blood, Team Super Kings. Bowling with the tail up. Oh, the big man comes in, Gopal Butrada. That's quite an early arrival for him. I think this is the earliest that he's arrived to bat in any match over the last 2 seasons. This is the earliest he's ever come. He's got to produce a big one in the company of Vikram Panjwani. Test of character, having lost 2 top order batters early on. Definitely a test of character for this lengthy and sizzling and smoking hot batting lineup. Warm welcome to everybody connected with us on YouTube. स्वागत है आप सभी का। आनंदराठी GSC 20 लीग 2025 का ये पहला क्वालिफायर मैच है। इस मैच की विजेता टीम ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर जाएगी। फाइनल मैच 21 दिसंबर को होगा इसी साल के। पटकी हुई गेंद. You could say that that was a wasted delivery to the new man. That was kind of a gift for Gopal, that delivery. Obviously, the momentum with Team Super Kings having won their last 7 matches on the trot. They got to just take care of the law of average. Well bowled, well played as well. उनका एक अनोखा अंदाज है, झुके बिना ही गेंदों को पकड़ लेते हैं. Some things come naturally to one particular player. Two back off length deliveries, not able to put the ball up front. Two easy deliveries to negate for the new man, Gopal. A damn good player, Gopal Botala, damn good player. It's not just about lusty hitting as far as Gopal is concerned. A specialist top order batsman with a good range of shots, great match temperament. That's got to come to the fore. Vikram Panjwani, a steady start. A steady start. Score at the end of 4 Spectra Group Maharaj Machinery overs, that is 25 for the loss of 2K Talsania Construction wickets. पहला कदम अच्छा उठाया है. दीपन पटेल का स्पेल जारी रखते हुए संजीत, जिस तरह से संजीत वार्म अप कर रहा है, शायद अगला ओवर संजीत की तरफ से देखने को मिल सकता है. और अगर वो अगला ओवर संजीत करते हैं तो पहली बार पावर प्ले में गेंदबाजी करेंगे संजीत, वरना पावर प्ले के बाद ही गेंदबाजी की है संजीत ने, काफी मर्तबा ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के बाद. Spot on. Well played, offering the full face of the bat, putting the bat in front of the pad. That's how you got to negate Dipan. क्या कर गए धनंजय? क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, स्वागतार्ह 5 रन्स मिले. थोड़ा सा प्रेशर को ऑफसेट करते हुए स्वागतार्ह 5 रन्स. इस तरह का हर एक वाकया निर्णायक हो सकता है. बहुत ही क्लोज मैच होने के आसार है. Now welcome to the tournament referee, that's Paschim Patak sir. We have back with us the governing council member Mr. Kaushik Mehta. He goes after it. One more wide run. A total of 6 wide runs in this over. Yes, team challengers will have to push the envelope further. It's all about pushing the envelope further. Well done by Sanjit. A good pickup and throw, underarm throw. (32 for 2). Two seasoned campaigners having taken charge of the 22 yards for team challengers, Vikram and Gopal. ये काफी अच्छी तकनीक है दीपन के लिए। देखिए ये पैड के आगे बल्ला होना चाहिए, क्योंकि गेंद एंगल करता है, विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करता है, गेंद कभी कभी नीचे भी रहती है। मैच शुरू होने के पहले इसी तरह के शॉट्स की लगातार प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे गोपाल। 5वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, क्रिकेट की पाठशाला अपने तीसरे ओवर को लेकर। पांच के बाद 34 पे 2। आप सभी की मेजबानी करती हुई गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की स्टाफ टीम, प्रियांशु मिश्रा, सिद्धांत वाडेकर, जितेश लोटनकर, दीप्ति काले, सभी अभिनंदन के पात्र है। वेरी एनर्जेटिक, वेरी डायनामिक। यू नीड टू बी अ ट्रू स्पोर्ट्स लवर एट हार्ट, वरना आसान नहीं होगा। यू हैव टू लव स्पोर्ट्स to be a good sports officer. Sachet continues. बढ़िया शॉट और ये गोली की रफ्तार से गेंद निकली, गेटवे में से निकली। भवनीत बीडी एक अच्छा फील्डर है, रोकना चाहिए। यू गॉट टू गेट योर बॉडी बिहाइंड द बॉल एज ए सेकंड लाइन ऑफ डिफेंस। करारा जवाब दिया था, गेंद खराब नहीं थी। इट वाज अ केस ऑफ वेरी गुड बैट्समैनशिप फ्रॉम विक्रम पंजवानी। क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री, क्वाइट ए स्टाइलिश वन, क्वाइट ए कॉन्फिडेंट वन। क्या बात है, व्हाट अ डिलीवरी। I like the look of Sachet. It's all about what you dish out after being hit for a boundary or a six. What's your follow-up delivery? In a T20 game, how you come back after being hit for a big shot, that's very important. T20 गेम के इतिहास में कोई भी ऐसा गेंदबाज नहीं होगा जो कभी कभी जिसकी पिटाई नहीं होती है। पिटाई तो होने वाली आज नहीं तो कल। T20 गेम में मायने रखता है कि किस तरह से आप डटे रहते हो। Yes, alongside me in the comm box, we have with us Abhishek Gosalkar. I call him the debonair. Nice to have Abhishek with us. Quite a cricket brain and a damn good player. Abhishek. At the end of this delivery, he will give his first remarks, the opening remarks at the end of this delivery.
Thank you, Nishad Bhai. Great opportunity here to be able to commentate on the match. Let's look at the situation here. Just a ball to go before the power play ends. Comfortably placed at 40. They would have wanted a less wicket to go, but 40 for 2 at the end of 5.5. Challengers looking set.
Exactly what they wanted to end the power play period with. The Spectra Group, Bharaj Machinery power play comes to an end, and the scoreline reads 44 runs at the end of 6 overs. They've lost 2 wickets in the bargain. Abhishek, as you rightly mentioned, that's a very good conclusion that one extra wicket seems to what team challenges have lost. One extra wicket maybe, but the run rate is quite healthy. A long way to go. Abhishek, 2 of the best teams.
No, absolutely, and it's 2 of the best teams, as you said, challengers, and not just in this tournament. If you were to look at some of the track record that these teams have, the franchise cricket that they've played over the years, it's been absolutely spectacular. Never a bone of negativity in that challengers scheme of things. There's always been a champion team. Somebody who backs their players. They do very well at the auction, and then they back every player that they have. Come with some specific tactics as well. If you were to look at this match also, Nishabji, they've held back their main strike batsman, and they've held him back because he has the ability, that's Kunal Bhavsar, to get the boundaries and the sixers, and they've insisted on him not coming on in the power play of this all-important match. They've held him back, so there's plenty of firepower yet to come. Let's look at how they approach this. This is a big opportunity for somebody like Gopal Bhutra. He's been always backed by the Challengers franchise, and this is his opportunity to come good. We've also seen one different scheme of things coming up from Superkings. So there's a lot of schematics at play over here. If you were to look at what DP does, or Dipin Patel, the champion bowler, he bowls 2 in the power play and then comes back at the later stage of the innings to finish his quota. But here, absolutely, Sanjeev is going with his main option as a wicket-taking option over here. One more wicket in this scheme of things between the 17 from the 7th to the 14th over, and Superkings will be right back into it.
Yes, sir. Maybe a wicket at this stage will do wonders to the psyche of a team Superkings, and that is why Sanjeev is persisting with Dipan Patel. Maybe he wants one desperate wicket, and quite the right thing to do. Is bowling a very tight line and length, teasing line and length. Abhishek, what is it about Dipan Patel, the way he keeps himself motivated all the time, the match preparedness, spot on all the time, seems to be getting better with age?
Yeah, I think it's his humility and his ability to keep learning all the time. He's the champion bowler in the MCC Cricket Championships as well. He's the leading wicket taker across all the clubs. But it's just his hunger and the ability to keep learning that just keeps him going. Here again, he's a champion player and the ace option for Superkings.
Once again, a very miserly spell from Dipan Patel. He's already picked up 1 wicket as well, and is looking very business-like. As always, he's come in well prepared, isn't it?
No, absolutely, and this is the reason why. It will be interesting on how Gopal and Vikram just approach the last 3 deliveries of Dipen's spell over here. Did they watch him off, or to scare some runs? It'll be interesting to see this. Flight and guile. That's his ability there. Dipin Patel doing what he's best at. Drivable length. He's got protection at the deep cover boundary there. Coming to the end of his spell, again, a really, really tight spell, what he's known for, DP. There again, beats him outside the off stump, outside the edge. End of a masterful spell again, DP. That's what he's known for. 4 overs, 1 for 18. He's got the breakthrough from his side. He's given them the impetus over here, and therefore, to an extent, challengers have not gone off to a fly over here. They're about 47 for 2 and 7, and the match is really nicely poised. You've got some really good scorers and free scorers in challengers. We've got Gopal, who's played in this tournament about 140 odd average. Vicky himself is about more than 150 strike rate, and then you've got Kunal Bhausar, who's absolutely notorious to get runs and get runs very quickly. And through the entire tournament, he's got about 260 odd runs, and that's coming at over a 200 strike rate. So they have impact players. They definitely have the firepower to put up a good score. It's probably the big match jitters as well. It's the semi-final of sorts, right? And you'd insist on having lesser wickets. You'd want to get a feel of the things. And that's cost you 7 overs already. And just shy of the 50-run mark over here, challengers. Absolutely beautifully poised. It's a great evening here at the GSC. Whoever is nearby should absolutely drop in to have a glimpse of this match.
They also have with them the ace wicketkeeper batsman, Swikar Vaishnav. He's been really among some very handsome runs, quite a player. So that really could be the icing on the cake there. Score at the end of 7 Spectra group. Bharat Machinery overs, that is 47 for 2. Aryan Devra now comes into the bowling attack from the far end. Quite a smooth and easy action. A son to the legendary Sumesh Devra. Whatever we've seen of Aryan Devra in this tournament, that's looked very good. I'm sure that we will keep hearing about this guy in the near future. A very steady bowler, very steady. He's got his basics right. अपनी सीमितताओं को जानता है आर्यन और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को सजाता है. अभिषेक, जो भी कुछ अभी तक देखा है आर्यन की तरफ से काफी अच्छा नजर आया है.
जी बिल्कुल. लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर. The flight and guile option. He starts off with a wicket. Would you believe it? Absolutely something that the Super Kings wanted. They've got the main guy. They've got Gopal Bhutra. Aryan is coming and he's absolutely struck on the first ball itself. What a start.
So that's the K. Talsania concession wicket, the big fish in the net. As Abhishek mentioned, the flight and guile man, and he induces a false shot from the very formidable Gopal Bhutra. And what a good catch by Dipan Patel under pressure. Back in the pavilion is the big man Gopal Bhutra. क्रीज से दामन छूटा है गोपाल का और अब आगमन होता हुआ कुणाल बाउसर का. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई टीम challenges. Exactly the kind of start that team Super Kings wanted. First thing first, अच्छी शुरुआत and they are bowling with their tail up. A certain spring in the stride. एक नव चेतना जाग उठी अभिषेक इस टीम में Super Kings में.
Ji bilkul. And if you were to look at what is it that the Super Kings have done right now, they've assessed the conditions very, very well. It's a slowish pitch. It's not something that you would actually put your foot forward and try and bang the ball through the line. It's a very slow pitch, and it's aiding the spinners as well, and which is why Super Kings have done exactly that. They've taken the pace off the wicket, they've taken the pace off the deliveries, and they've even the previous over that Dipen Patel bowled. He didn't go back on his faster one, or he didn't insist on bowling the really speed up delivery. He was just slow through the line and slow off the pitch. And that's what Aryan did in the first ball as well. Nice flight and guile. That's something that he backs his instincts now. That's the kind of bowler that he is. This is going to be a good test for him. Cricket is a game of always having contest between a contest. This is a free scoring left-hander up against a left-arm spinner. There's cow corner, there's deep mid-wicket, there is long on. Let's look at this up.
क्या तेवर दर्शाएंगे कुणाल भावसर इस तरह की स्थिति में, वो देखना दिलचस्प होगा. What's going to be his attitude and approach out here? Oh my word, as he dropped the match, is it? That was a straightforward chance. That should have been taken at least 9 out of 10 times. Prithpal Singh Barrage. Now that could cost them the match. What a turnaround, Abhishek.
Oh, wow. If there was ever a peak moment in the match, this is probably it. First ball, a free scoring left-hander, one of the big guys from the batting side, dropped off the first ball. You got to make up for this. Let's see the fielding unit come up again.
Yes, इस वाक्य को जल्द से जल्द अपने जहन से डिलीट करना होगा टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. He's bowling with his tail up. लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंडेड कॉम्बिनेशन को थोड़ी सी अपनी लाइन और लेंथ एडजस्ट करना एक बड़ी चुनौती होगी आर्यन के लिए. इस परीक्षा में कितने खरे उतरते हैं आर्यन, ये देखना होगा. That's a biggie under pressure. We'll have to wait and watch. And this time, once again, a missed opportunity. That was an absolute shocking shot coming from the blade of Kunal Bhausar, looking to play his natural game under pressure. 2 chances in 3 balls. What's happening out there?
It's very, very unlike Kunal. Yes, he backs his instincts, but 2 risky shots of 3 balls. He's living dangerously over here, Kunal. If you throw it up, if you flight it, 9 out of 10 times he would smoke it and out of the ground. But this is the big match pressure. 2 catches dropped, 2 lives of 3 balls. Super Kings have really got to get this back.
This time, maybe no problems whatsoever. That was a freebie on offer, and he puts it away for a Chetak Ply 6. Humongous shot. That will be kind of a big relief for Kunal Bhausar and team challenges overall. With that 6, the score on to 62 for 3.
First bad ball of the over. Aryan will do well to just put it out of his mind. He's been bowling absolutely brilliantly up until this while. He just needs to continue and just finish well.
Yeah, surely Kunal is keeping everybody on the edge of their seats. And third time, can you believe it? This is unbelievable. Kuldeep sir, what's happening out there? Oh my word, this is some extraordinary cricket, unbelievable cricket.
3 catches out of 4 balls that Kunal has just faced. He's got boundaries or sixers for each of them, but my word, 3 lives given to a champion batsman.
As you mentioned quite rightly, on any other day, the 3 catches that have been dropped, all the 3 deliveries he would have put out of the ground on any other day. A little edgy. Aryan Devara versus Kunal. That's a sight worth watching. Slow turn on offer, just steering the ball into that point area. Some sanity restored back in the match. With that singular scoreline at the end of 8 Spectra Group, Maharaj Machinery overs, that is 67 for the loss of 3K Talsania Construction wickets. Mickey Modi cannot believe what's happening out there. This has the makings of a match that could go right down to the wire. In spite of the 3 early wickets that Team Super Kings have lost, they still have got enough ammunition in their arsenal to once again make a comeback. But at the moment, in the driver's seat to a certain extent, that's Team Super Kings.
No, indeed. And this is what I think Super Kings need to do very well. So far they were exploiting the conditions. They need to just continue doing that. So far it doesn't seem like the dew has settled in. The wicket is still not juiced up. It's still not good enough to bat. It's still a slow turner. That's the reason why probably Kunal is not getting his timing right, and which is why you saw him mistime some of those shots. The sound of his bat wasn't the one that you normally are used to hearing of Kunal's blade, and which is why you need to now, as a fielding side, just capitalize on some of these conditions. The dew might just settle in about the next 20-30 minutes, and then it will become a slightly easier track to bat on. But until then, they've got to use these slow bowling options, hold on to their catches, and then get some inroads into this really strong batting lineup that challengers have. Sanjeet Srivastav now into the attack. Will be bowling his cutters. Let's see what he has.
Putting the ball into that backward of gully area. Have a feeling that he's been given the license to go for the kill straight away. They do not want to be playing into the hands of Team Super Kings. So maybe they want to go out there and dominate the proceedings. And the best man, your best bet, that could be Kunal Bowser. But the shot selection for him will also be the key. Pick and choose the right ones.
There's no guesses on what line Sanjeet's going to bowl. He's got a short third for Kunal. He's got 2 points, 1 extra cover, 1 cover point, and 1 long off. So it's going to be a predominantly offside line that he's going to be bowling. He's going to be bowling slow off cutters. He's very specialized in that. Let's see what he's got for Vikram.
Vikram on to very business-like 22 runs off 19 balls. Now he's got to carry his bat. His dropped anchor. बिल्कुल इस बात की खबरदारी लेते हुए कि उनके बाली किले में कोई सुरंग ना लगे. He's got to really keep things tight at one end. A magnificent player.
Slightly offline there, Sanjeet. He's got away with that ball. He doesn't have any protection in the leg side. He just has the 3 long on, deep mid wicket and square leg fielders. He will be bowling an off stump line. Look at the kind of scoring shots and scoring options that Kunal now has. He would have to either pierce through the offside, or we'd have to rely on his slog sweeps. Once again, absolutely spot on. Lining the ball on middle and off and then cutting it away. All Kunal could do was just turn it on the offside for a single. With that, the score moves on to 70 for 3 for 8.4 overs.
This has got quite a few variations up his sleeve. With his variations, looking to make sure that is not sorted out. The ninja player, Kunal Bowser. Oh, what a good delivery. That almost cut Vikram Panjwani into 2. The batsman beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. चारों खाने जीत किया उससे बढ़िया गेंद के साथ. विकेट कीपर ने बड़ी अपील की, लेकिन गेंदबाज की तरफ से कोई भी अपील नहीं थी. उस अपील में ज्यादा जोश, विश्वास कम, लेकिन एक अच्छी गेंद. चारों खाने जीत हुए सेट बल्लेबाज विक्रम पंजवानी. The job is cut out for Vikram Panjwani. If anybody has to take a risk, it's going to be Kunal Bowser. Vikram will have to be a little orthodox, but whenever he will get this kind of an opportunity, 9 out of 10 times he's going to be putting it away. That's the mool mantra of playing a T20 game. Never mind what the match condition, the match situation, you get a rank bad ball that has got to be put away. At least your intent has to be aggressive. Let's go at the end of 9 overs, 74 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, Abhishek, and now maybe the last over before the drinks interval, and ideally they would be wanting to be unseparated as they get into the drinks interval and re-strategize.
Indeed, they would. They would want to not lose off any more wickets before that. They would just be looking to buy time. Having said that, you've got Kunal on this side and you've got a left-arm spinner coming back again. He would be eyeing the leg side boundary. There's no doubt about it. Also be wary about some of the timing or the off-color timing that he's had. With that said, seems like there's a change in the bowling. It's Prithpal Singh now into the attack. It's been very, very consistent all season.
the right choice to be bowling the last over before the drinks interval. He's got a knack of picking wickets, the man with the golden arm, as we call him quite often, Pritpal Singh Baraj. Oh, what a good inside-out shot. This is the class of the man. His natural ability. The Desi boy. He's got his own ways, Abhishek, of scoring those big runs. Sometimes he can be unorthodox, but he's quite an impact player.
Absolutely is. And this is where Super Kings have got to be absolutely watchful now. To not let him get away with options, scoring options. He's a free scoring, he's a free striker of the ball. You've got to plug all of those options for him. Not give him any room outside off a leg.
Pitching outside leg, was it? They have not come into the Sejal Realty DRS box. Pritpal will be looking to make sure that he does not give any extra pace to the batters to work him around with for the big runs. He's got to bowl slow in the air, put the ball in the right areas, ask questions. A surprising line. The middle and leg line to somebody as good as Kunal.
It's just not coming onto the bat, and that's the reason why he's struggling with his timing. Normally he would flick these, or he would sort of, slog pull them. Yep, definitely pace off. Another good ball. Pritpal's bowling a sweetest line here. He's just come back after the first bad ball, not giving him room to free his arms or to score through the leg or the offside.
उन्हें किरदार दिया गया है और उस किरदार को ठीक तरीके से निभाना होगा प्रितपाल सिंह बारज ने. अपने अनुभव के बलबूते पे एक अच्छे स्पेल को अंजाम देना होगा. एक चौके के बाद बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी और नपीतुली गेंदबाजी. बड़ा शॉट, कोई चांस नहीं. All that the man in the deep can do is to watch the ball in amazement as it goes sailing into the crowds. Chetak play 6.
If it's in my arc, it's out of the park. That's his mool mantra, Kunal Bowser. It was in his arc, and he does what he does best. Just frees his arms and clubs that over long on for a mighty 6.
The Desi boy has made his intentions clear. He's not going to be playing the waiting game. He's going after the bowling. Never mind the match situation. He's got the license from the captain. Score at the end of 10 Spectra Group. Barrage machinery overs, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That is 85 runs for the loss of 3K Tanzania construction wickets. Maybe a case of one extra wicket that they have lost, but the aggressive intent of Kunal Bowser maybe negating that little bit of advantage that Team Super Kings had at the end of the drinks interval. Abhishek, is it a case of even Stevens?
I would say it's slightly lopsided in the favor of challengers. If Super Kings would have grabbed one out of those 3 chances that Kunal Bowser offered, it would have been a totally different story. But 85 for 3 with 2 of their best batters in the fray, with folks like Swikar, Rahul Jha, Abhishek yet to come, it's looking like it's going to be a good run chase that Super Kings will have to be put up with.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Bowling options that they have. They've got 3 overs from Sanjeev yet to come. That's his second that he's bowling. They've obviously got Prithpal's 3 overs. They obviously will go back to Aryan at some point, despite having Kunal Bhausar as a batting challenge in front of him. He was the one who created 3 options and opportunities against Kunal, and they were hoping that he creates some more.
The projected score for a team as flamboyant as team challenges, it's looking only 166. No ways that they will settle for 166. The minimum that will be in their psyche is at least 185 plus, the bare minimum.
Yeah, and both of these batsmen are absolutely notorious for scoring runs quickly. If they stay on for another 4 to 5 overs, that 166 target will be breached without doubt.
पहली बार अपने संयम के बांध को टूटता हुआ देखा. पहली बार स्टेप आउट होकर खेले. एक शॉट को मैन्युफैक्चर करने की कोशिश की विक्रम पंजवानी ने. Otherwise, he's been very business-like. His intention is to stay put at one end and make sure that he guides his team to some respectability.
Yeah, it's another example of the slow nature of this pitch, and Sanjeev with his cutter slowing it down even further, which is why Vikram not getting it into his half and not getting it at the length that he wanted. I think he's going to continue doing that. Let's see. He's going to reload that one, but the line is probably going to be Nishaji outside the off stump. It's going to be slow off the pitch in cutter style, right?
Yes, the ninja player Kunal Bhausar. Definitely is the OTP if they want to crack the code in this match. And one more exquisitely timed Cryptomania boundary. बहुत ही कम हम कुणाल बावसर को इतनी नजाकत से खेलते हुए देखते हैं.
He's got a short third, he's got 2 points, and he's good enough to pierce that field as well. So if it is not coming onto his bat where he cannot free his arms and slog it over the deep mid-wicket and long on area, which he loves to, he can stand back and just nudge it past third man. He's got all of those options as well. He's got a good range, Kunal Bhausar, and it's all on display tonight.
What team challenges is doing right at the moment is they are making sure that they do not lose any momentum, because they know that Superkings has also got a very good batting lineup, and so to challenge that kind of a batting lineup, maybe they're looking at 185, 190 plus still. The run rate is good enough, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you were to look at what they've been doing for the last 3 to 4 overs, Nishaji, I think they're running between the wickets quite hard, but at the same time, they're looking at getting that odd boundary and 6 every single over. Now, with Kunal and Vikram both at the crease, you are definitely poised to get that. but they're doing it with consistency as well. And this is why, for the last 3 to 4 overs, the score has just bludgeoned up into a respectable number now, which is 92 for 3 after 11. It just probably, they would be looking at taking it 10 runs and over from here on for the next 5 to 6 overs, and then really going after the bowling after that.
And yes, if tonight once again, if Kunal Bowser can extend his innings into the dead overs, and if one more time he can be the gun finisher for team challenges, it's going to be a big blessing in disguise. And if both these batters can stay unseparated for the next 2.5 3 overs, they'll have once again got things back in control. At the moment they are in control, but having lost those 3 wickets, having lost that early wicket of Gopal, they will have negated things, and things will be once again back in their favor. Pritpal Singh Bharaj continues. It's nice to see Dhananjay Vengurlekar standing up close to the batsman. Oh, that had to be put away. नहीं बख्शेंगे आपको अगर इस तरह की गेंद को आप परोसोगे. बिल्कुल कुणाल की रेंज में उस गेंद को परोसा, उठा पटक दिया मैदान के बाद. एक बहुत ही बड़ा चेतक प्लाई 6.
Not the kind of line and length that you can bowl to Kunal and get away with. He is going to make balls disappear if that kind of length comes through.
You have a feeling that the match dynamic is starting to change. मौसम हल्का सा बदलता हुआ.
It is indeed. And the nature of the match changing for the last 4 or 5 overs, Nishaji, can be gauged from the fact that they've collected 51 runs. The partnership is already of 51 runs, and that's come in just 24 balls. So 4 overs and they've got 51 runs. So, like I said, both of them are really notorious for getting quick runs.
क्या खूब अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश किया है. 20 गेंदों में 45 रनों की एक इनिंग्स को अंजाम देते हुए मैदान के चारों तरफ रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए इस बीच 100 रन मुकम्मल किए टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. 100 पे 3.
Now this is where Super Kings have to be really careful. They cannot let challengers just run away with their batting at the moment. They've got to come back. They've got to find ways to separate this pair and then keep playing attacking cricket. It's very easy to just drop your heads when the going is that good, but you've got to find a way to just get a wicket and just roar back into the match.
तलवारें खींची गई है हर लिहाज से, और वाकई में ऐसा नजर आता हुआ कि इस टूर्नामेंट के दो सबसे बड़ी टीम्स, दो सबसे बढ़िया टीम्स के बीच एक युद्ध चलता हुआ. क्या फिर से एक बार आज की शाम कुणाल बाउसर एक योद्धा प्लेयर साबित होगा अपनी टीम के लिए. शुरुआत तो बढ़िया की है, काफी खतरनाक रूप अपनाया है इस वक्त कुणाल बाउसर ने. देसी बॉय. A bit of a below average effort, and that results in a Cryptomania boundary. Super Kings have to be very careful here. The heads seem to be falling, starting to gain momentum big time. That is team challengers. They have started to pull things back in their favor in a big way, Abhishek.
Indeed, and this is going to be a real challenge for them. They've got to find ways to hold themselves together, field everything like tigers, and just make sure that they latch onto their catches, separate this pair.
जब वो 3 विकेट्स लिए अभिषेक, ऐसा लग रहा था कि एक ओपन हार्ट सर्जरी परफॉर्म कर रही है टीम सुपर किंग्स, लेकिन इस साझेदारी के चलते एक बाईपास रूट क्रिएट किया है. फिर से एक बार मैच में वापसी की है. 50 रन बन चुके हैं कुणाल बाउसर के. कमेट द आवर, कमेट द मैन. कुणाल के 3 कैचेस छोड़ना तो फिर आपको खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा अभिषेक.
Absolutely. Not somebody that you can give chances to. He's a big match player, and not for nothing, he's known as a bada player in the GSC circles. He's an absolute behemoth of a batsman. You cannot give him 3 chances and get away with it.
फिर से एक बार चैलेंजर्स के तरकश का विक्रमादित्य तीर साबित होता हुआ। ये पूरी तरह से प्रेशर अब हट चुका है विक्रम पंजवानी के ऊपर और विक्रम पंजवानी के बल्ले से भी एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। आखिरकार वो गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए चौका जड़ दिया है। रन संख्या गोली की रफ्तार से 12 ओवर के बाद 110 रनों तक जा पहुंची है। क्या तेवर दर्शाते हुए टीम चैलेंजर्स।
He may not have timed this, but he placed it beautifully between both the fielders and split them to get that boundary, did Vikram. And this is where challengers will be now fancying themselves to set up a really big score. You've got two players in real hot form. They're seeing the ball very well. You've got the opposition's main bowler bowled out already. And this is where they will now try to capitalize on this particular platform that they've set for themselves.
I'm sure that they have a game plan B in place. Team Super Kings, they got to make sure that they stick to their guns, because this man, Kunal Bowser, could really take the game away from you in quickest time. They have to have a detailed plan, because the devil is in the details, and I'm sure that they might have a very special plan for Kunal Bowser in this kind of a situation. They started off well. They put Kunal Bowser under pressure, but those 3 dropped catches in a matter of 5 deliveries has turned the tide back in favor of Team Challengers. Very well placed. Looking like a house full here at the moment. Crowds starting to come in. Big numbers. Both the teams have got their loyal fans in attendance in good numbers. Sanjit continues. The man on strike, that's Kunal Bowser, is on to 50 of 22. What a refreshing approach. That was well thought out. I feel like Rahul Jha sent him with a license. You play your natural game. Do not worry. Play the natural game. And that is where the tide is back in favor of Team Challengers. Oh, what a delivery. That's a Jaffa.
Just to give you a bit of a sense of how the match is swung, and you were right, Nishaji, when you were saying that the match has been a bit of a seesaw. While Kunal walked out to bat, it was slightly hung in favor of Super Kings. And then after that, 63 runs have come in the last 5 overs. Just tells you how the match has swung back.
There's no doubt that they have pulled things back after having lost 3 wickets, and this could be one more Cryptomania boundary. Deepan gets around it. That's a good bit of work, but cannot prevent the 3rd run from being taken with those precious 3 runs. The score on to 116. Well and truly on course. Now maybe they're looking at 190, 200, is it? Abhishek, the current run rate 9.16.
Yep, and you've got, like I said, most of the bowling options bowled out already. So they're going to be fancying themselves for some really high score here. They're running hard between the wickets. They're getting the boundaries and sixes also at the moment. So which is how they've just poised themselves and built that platform to then launch themselves into a really big score.
That's a very fighting knock from Vikram Panjwani as he holds one end up at 33 of 26 balls under pressure on this kind of a big stage. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Team Challengers. A bit of a miscued hit और बल्ला हाथ में थोड़ा सा घुमा, जिसके चलते वो टाइमिंग थोड़ी सी इधर उधर, उसके बावजूद 1 रन मिला। रन संख्या अब उस 1 रन के साथ 13वें स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप भारत मशीनरी ओवर में रन संख्या 114 रन, और इन 114 रन बनाने की जद्दोजहद में 3 के तरसाने कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स का पतन हुआ है।
I really like what Vikram has done here. It's a bit of a workman-like innings from him. Very, very unusual for him to just play the second fiddle and struggle with his runs, but he's just done that beautifully today. Just held one end up, just made sure that he's giving the strike to Kunal. May not have got the timing to the extent of what he would have loved to, or what his natural play gives him, but which is where tonight has been really different from him. But he's hung in there and fought through. Once again, Sanjeet coming back with this beautifully bowled off cutter. He's getting the ball to grip and then turn as well at pace. So he's mixing it up over there. He's just doing everything that he can, just throwing it all from whatever he has in his armory.
जब वो 3 विकेट्स गिरे थे, पारी थोड़ी सी बिगड़ी थी, मरम्मत की जरूरत थी और क्या खूब मरम्मत की है विक्रम और विशेष रूप में देसी बॉय ने. और एक बढ़िया डिलीवरी, चारों खाने चित किया. कुणाल बावसर जैसे सेट बल्लेबाज को जब वो क्रिकेट गेंद फुटबॉल जैसी नजर आ रही है, ऐसे हालात में लगातार 2 गेंदों पर कुणाल को बीट करना एक काबिले तारीफ बात है. अभिषेक संजीत के लिए टूर्नामेंट बहुत ही बढ़िया रहा है. इस अप्रोच हैज बीन क्वाइट रिफ्रेशिंग. पहले मैच में अपनी कप्तानी में थोड़े से नर्वस थे, थोड़े से मिस्टेक्स कर गए थे. उसके बाद 7 wins on the trot and is one of the most valuable players in the tournament with the all-round skill set that he possesses.
Yeah, he's been scoring runs, he's been carrying wickets, he's been maneuvering his team to manufacture all of those wins as well. No doubt this tournament has been really well for Sanjeet. It's gone really well for him and he has just established himself firmly as the MVP, as one of the MVPs of the tournament. You can see the body language as well, growing in confidence as every match has gone and as he started registering wins after wins, pulled through a couple of unthinkable wins, and that's where you show the character of the team, and that's where he's been able to do that. He's been able to marshal his troops quite well. He's really been a revelation this tournament.
Yes, this match will really test his captaincy skills. ये ऐसा मैच है जो दोनों टीम्स के मानसिक धैर्य को चुनौती देगा. इस वक्त पूरी तरह से मोमेंटम हासिल कर लिया है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. वो 3 विकेट्स गिरे थे. There was some tension in the air, but just look at the way Kunal Bowser and Vikram Panjwani, the way they have stitched this partnership to make a big comeback in the driver's seat at the moment. धैर्य फुफाड़िया की अब आजमाइश होती हुई इन ऑर्बिट 10 की तरफ से. ये कोई आसान स्थिति नहीं है गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, एक चुनौती होगी, अग्नि परीक्षा होगी. Vikram on to a well-crafted 34 of 27 balls, as Abhishek mentioned, quite against his nature, this kind of workaholic innings. Kunal Bowser, the way he always plays, 53 well-stitched runs of only 27 balls. He was a bit scratchy early on. जो भी chances देने थे शुरुआत में दे दिए, वो chances miss किए. It's been a Kunal Bowser show after that, Abhishek.
Indeed it is. Like we kept on saying, you can't give 3 chances to somebody like Kunal Bowser and think that you can get away with it. He's going to make you pay in more ways than one, and this is exactly what he's doing. The comeback for challengers did not take much balls as we thought it would. He's got covers, he's got cover in that region over there, the deep cover point fielder coming into business. They've been going on with the same field for the moment. They've got the third man, the short third in the circle. They've got 2 points, and then they've got the cover point right at the boundary. And then they're guarding the leg side with the deep mid wicket, long on, and deep square leg. So that's the leg side protection.
Welcome to Jeevan Rai. We've got Vikas Kasat, Sushil Patil. So warm welcome to all the iconic senior players. Welcome to one and all. Well bowled, looking to keep the ball away from the range of Kunal Bowser. In fact, it's been given a wide, but that was a good intent. That's that wideish full length delivery is trending in the white ball cricket, and if you master it, that's going to be one of your stock deliveries. That is where you will get your wickets. Easy mitt. In fact, he mistimes that shot. There was a boundary written all over it. For once, Kunal Bowser misses it.
Might have got away with it, and that's what I was insisting upon. He's got protection, just the three fielders in the leg side, and to bowl that line, he's just lucky to get away with it. Now, Dhairya has been given the task. He's been given the task to bowl these hard overs. Let's see how he does this. There you go.
Humongous. That's a monster hit. Goes out of the park. Abhishek, that would have been a 6 on any ground in the world. That is at least a 95-meter hit.
That's a specialty. That's what he's known for. The big player, the bada player. If it's in his arc, it's out of the park. Like I said, it's just a no-brainer. You can't bowl that line. Like I said, Dhairya is going to be tested over here. He's got to bowl these hard overs to two set batsmen and a team looking to pile on the big runs over here.
You want to contain this kind of a batting pair, you got to have your variations. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult. They're going for the kill. Kunal Bowser and Vikram Panjwani is taking on all the bowlers now. He might be attacking each and every delivery. We've got 5 centuries in this tournament. Are we looking at a 6th, Abhishek?
Fantastic running between the wickets. So they're not just hitting all the big shots, the big sixes and boundaries, but they're running really hard between the wickets as well. And that's very, very evident tonight, the way that challenges have gone. Any team would have thought probably to take some more time, to take some more overs, to stitch together a recovery. But when the opportunity came for a recovery, challengers have done the exact opposite. They've just stitched that recovery in no time at all. They've been flying at 12 runs and over for the last 6 overs. And that's more than a recovery. It's a rapid recovery.
Maybe that arrival of Amardeep Singh Barrage, their co-owner, will maybe infuse some positivity in the team. In the meantime, not such a good-looking shot, but nevertheless a welcome Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 129 for 3. We've got 1 ball left in this over from Dhairya. Is under big-time pressure. Dhairya for Fadia.
He's being put under the pump at the moment by 2 really, really good batsmen, set batsmen with quite less protection on the leg side, and he's bowling that line. He's asking for punishment.
All of a sudden, some nerves and edginess in the camp of Team Super Kings. After having taken those 3 wickets, they were on a roll, but the quality across both the teams, this will go right down to the wire. You do not want to be missing out on what is left in this game. So tighten your seatbelts. We are always going to be on flight towards a wonderful game.
He's trying to stay away from that hit zone, and therefore he's just overcorrecting and probably bowling all of those wides. He's just got to stick to his line and length, probably take the pace off the ball, trying to make the batsman come to him rather than giving that easy meat and pace to score runs off.
बिल्कुल खौफ की गिरफ्त में लिपटे हुए धैर्य फफाड़िया. Oh, what a shot! No, as you mentioned rightly, Abhishek, as you've been consistently mentioning that this is a slow-paced wicket. Not easily the ball is coming out of the bat. On any other day, that would have travelled out of the park. A couple to the very last delivery takes the score to 133 for 3 at the end of 14 overs.
You could see the timing wasn't right on that one as well. So whilst he's taking all the risks, it's not just coming off because of the slow nature of the pitch. But Super Kings absolutely got to take their chances. This again was another chance. They've had like 4 chances now to get rid of Kunal Bowser and Vikram Panjwani, and they've not been able to grab those opportunities.
Yes, Team Super Kings need to keep an eye on the clock. They got to start their last over in the next 22 minutes. That's the message from Pashchim Patak, the tournament referee. The score after 14 overs 133 for 3. Keep an eye on the clock. Testing times, Agni Pariksha se guzarti hui Team Super Kings. It's not all about what the champions win, but it's all about how they win it. how will team Super Kings behave in this times of adversity? They are a champion team and they got to show some character. They got to be very tight in this dying moments of this innings. They got to make sure that they bundle up this innings for less than 180. On the other hand, looking at 200, that is team challengers.
Six overs yet to go for Super Kings. Let's look at their bowling options. They've got Prithpal who can bowl another 2 overs. We've got Aryan who can come back for 3. Sanjeet's got 1. And Sachit's got 1 more as well. So those are the options that Sanjeet will probably go to.
The captain and the bowler, they got to be on the same page. You got to put the right men in the right positions. Shot in length, putting the ball away into that sweeper point area. Protection there in the form of Gaurav Devli. The score with that single moves on to. Oh, that's one more extra run. Some sloppy work. They have to be very tight, Abhishek. If you give away 8 to 10 extra runs, that could be decisive. In fact, you got to cut down on at least 8 to 10 runs. Prithpal to Vikram. Vikram into the 40s, 43 of 31. Now forget the number of runs. It's been a quality stay. What is it?
That's it. He's been given there. Stumped. Finally, some sun breaking through all the dark clouds for Super Kings. They've been able to break this partnership. Vikram against the run of play, dancing down the track, fancying himself to get that boundary through the offside, and thereby just missing the ball completely and then getting stumped out. Prithpal back into the wicket. That'll be a welcome change for Super Kings. A very workman-like innings for Vikram Panjwani coming to an end. He's held this innings together. Been giving most of the strike to Kunal, just making sure that they're getting the boundary 6 and the singles and running hard between the wickets and getting those 10 to 12 runs per over. That's a good effort from the captain over there.
It's a legal delivery that's been confirmed. When he was starting to explode, when he was looking all the more dangerous, he's back in the pavilion. Now this wicket of Vikram Panjwani, that should be exactly what the doctor ordered. एक संजीवनी साबित होनी चाहिए विक्रम का ये वाला wicket. They will be looking to pull things back. That wicket of Vikram Panjwani maybe will cost team challenges at least 10 to 15 runs. Ideally, one more aggressive looking batsman arrives at the wicket. That's Swikar Vaishnav, the ace wicketkeeper batsman. And it's the stage is all set. बिल्कुल बढ़िया तरीके से ये मंच साजा हुआ है स्वीकार जैसे एक आक्रामक बल्लेबाज के लिए.
It's beautifully set up. Last 6 overs, new batsman into the fray. They would want to keep him on strike. Super Kings would want to keep Kunal off the strike. They want to pressure the new man in, get some dot balls, and thereby just pressure him up and get his wicket as well. Let's see how he approaches this Swikar. He's been on a song this tournament. Let's see what he does tonight.
As far as Vikram was concerned, it wasn't the number of runs that he scored, but the way he held the innings, the way he spent some quality time at the wicket, the way he weathered the storm of Abhishek, that was one outstanding quality in this innings of Vikram Panjwani.
Yeah, very different innings to the ones that we normally used to see from Vicky. Very workman-like, but he's hung in there, as you said, Nishaji, and just made sure that the challengers team, as a team, is tied over the crisis that they faced in the power play and just after the power play, and now come to a semblance of respectability.
And the repertoire of the range of shots for Kunal Bowser, we've got to see that electric range from his bat. न्यूनतम स्कोर क्या होना चाहिए टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए 185. अब इस तरह की स्थिति में मेरा यह मानना है कि न्यूनतम स्कोर 185 होना चाहिए. टारगेट होगा 200 के उस पार जाना। दो दो हाथ करती हुई इस वक्त टीम सुपर किंग्स चैलेंजर्स के सामने। अच्छा मुकाबला है और अच्छी बात है कि इस वक्त दो दो हाथ करती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स उस विकेट के चलते अचानक से एक ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है और एक नव चेतना जागी है। कुणाल बाउसर के लिए क्या गेम प्लान है पता नहीं। यू जस्ट गॉट टू पुट द बॉल इन द राइट एरिया एंड जस्ट प्रे टू द डिवाइन पावर दैट ऑल एंड्स वेल।
Oh, that's the fourth life that Kunal has got. You got to take these chances. This was an absolute sitter. You cannot be giving Kunal those many options and those many chances. Right at the break of the slog overs, with the last 5 overs remaining, you could have had Vikram and Kunal in the same over. This is a very, very costly drop. And just now, just remains to be seen how dearly Kunal makes them pay for this.
इस तरह के जीवनदान के बाद मेरे ख्याल से ये सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि छठा सेंचुरी देखने को मिलेगा। इससे कम के लिए तो सेटल नहीं होंगे। 4 कैचेस छूटना, ये वाला तो बिल्कुल सीटर था। That could have been taken with your eyes closed. An absolute seater. Regulation catch. The coach cannot believe it. He's shell shocked. 144 at the end of 15 Spectra Group. Bharat Machinery overs. A big thank you to the title sponsor ANANDRAThi Preferred. Over 30 years of excellence.
Ashish Suroya is now going to come up to bowl. He's got a chance to make amends for that drop catch. He's just coming up and bowling. He's been asked to bowl the really hard overs, and this will be the first time that he comes and bowls in the match. It's not an easy ask, but Ashish has been around for quite some time. He's an experienced cricketer. He's been an experienced bowler. Loves to bowl with the new ball right on top of the innings, but he's also effective towards the end. He'll be putting all his experience to play at the moment. He also has to make up, like I said, for that drop catch. He would be trying to make amends. Try to get the wicket of Kunal Bhausar. Let's see how he does it. He normally likes to give some a real pace onto the ball. Let's see if he does that or if he takes pace off the ball.
Those are the dropped catches of Kunal Bhausar on screen. In fact, this is a good proposition for team challengers. They will relish the pace generated by Ashish Siroya. But being the old warhorse that is, if we can put the ball in the right areas and maybe break this partnership, it's going to be a blessing. In the meantime, the warmest welcome to one of the co-owners, Mr. Vijay Jha from Team Challengers. Tricky Cryptomania boundary. It's all working for Kunal Bhausar. He cannot do anything wrong. Anything that he touches is going to be turning to gold. That kind of a night, Abhishek, for Kunal.
If I'm Kunal Bhausar, I'll be going to a casino tonight because I'll be really, really lucky and I'll be probably hitting the jackpot. That's what he's done over here. He's got 4 lives. He's got all of those snicks and edges going off to the boundary as well. And in the middle and in between all of that, he's played some absolutely stunning and glorious shots. He deserves this. He's done all of the hard work. Let's see what he does to this total now in the last 4 overs.
कुणाल को ये सोचना होगा कि आज सुबह जब वे उठे थे तो पहला सबसे उन्होंने क्या कार्य किया था। हर रोज शायद उसी तरह से उस कार्य को अंजाम देना होगा. What a day and night it's turning out to be.
Finally, he does it. Ashish Suroya has made amends for his drop catch in the previous over. He did just that. The ball previous to this, he had the third man up. He bowled a short ball. Kunal went for the pull. Top edged it for boundary. Ashish Suroya just changed the field, put the short third back to the third man, brought the short mid wicket, brought the deep mid wicket, in fact, to the short mid wicket position. Next ball banged in short. Kunal going for the pull, just ballooning it to that short mid-wicket fielder who was just placed there the ball before. Bhavneet making no mistake for the first time. Super Kings have held on to the catch that has been offered by Kunal. But what an innings. He can take a bow over there. He's been absolutely murderous tonight.
Yes, the delivery is a legal one. That's been confirmed as always. So we do that process very religiously. That's the set protocol by Pashim Patak sir, the tournament referee. And we have the third umpire, Dinesh Kashyap sir, the 2 on-field umpires, Ajit Chavan sir and Sanjay Malhotra sir.
Yeah. If you were to look at what has been happening in this match so far, the wickets have been falling in pairs. We've also looked at the match just seesawing and just going up and down in favor of one team or the other. They started off with the power play being even Stevens, then going off to the Super Kings camp for a bit. And after that, Kunal Bhavsar and Vikram Panjwani just swung it in favor of the challengers yet again. And now, in the space of 5 balls, they've lost Vikram Panjwani and Kunal Bhavsar both, which means you've got 2 new batsmen in the form of Swikar and Shrey coming off to the last 5 overs. We've got Ashish, who's just started off beautifully, conceded a boundary, but just came back with that big wicket of Kunal Bhavsar, the Bada player back in the camp, which probably robs the challengers of 20 or 30 runs in the form of Vicky and Kunal's wicket. But it remains to be seen how Shrey now, Swikar and then Rahul Jha to follow. What do they do and how do they capitalize in this situation? In the meantime, Super Kings would probably have their tail up. The 2 batsmen who've been haunting them all evening are now back in the camp. You suddenly see the shoulders lifted. You see the Hell's head high. See a bit of a zing in the body language of the Super King players. And now they've got a field which is slightly different than what they've been doing for the last 5 to 7 overs. They've got a point, a cover, a short fine leg, and a short square leg. That's the 4 fielders in the circle. In fact, the short fine leg is now going on to the short third, and the third man is just coming up in the circle. Nicely dabbed off to long off. They set off for a single. Swikar is going to push through, but probably not. Fielding's good, and back on top of the stumps is the throw. The fielding team now has just 10 minutes. Super Kings, you guys have only 10 minutes to start the 10th to start the last over.
In the absence of Vikram Panjwani and Kunal Bhavsar, obviously the onus is on Swikar Vaishnav to provide that impetus towards the end. Too little time, but he's got to excel in that little time that has been provided. It's all eyes on Swikar Vaishnav to give him company. That's Shrey Jain. All that team challenges need from Shrey is to be smart, to keep the strike rotating. The big runs should ideally be coming from the blade of Swikar Vaishnav.
He's bowled an absolute top over so far, has Ashish Siroya. After conceding the boundary of the first ball, he's come back with a wicket of Kunal Bhavsar, and he's just conceded a single of the next 3 deliveries. He's got to finish off well over here. He's probably brought Super Kings back into the match. He's got to finish well here. If pushed through for the second, that's what Swikar will do. He'll pressure the fielder, and he's done that. But Ashish has finished off what is probably a very good over in the scheme of things in the last 10 overs. This is probably the one that has been the most economical. He's also bowled to his field. He's got the fielders in the right positions. We are now at 149 for 5 at the end of the 16th over. Okay, Super Kings have got only 8 minutes now to start the last over. They've got 8 minutes to start the final over, or else they're going to have their fielders coming in.
Welcome to Recap by Jain, Yogesh Sharma. We have with us Jugraj Mehta. Score after 16 overs, 149 for 5. At one point in time, team Super Kings was staring at 200 plus with those 2 wickets of Vikram and Kunal Bhavsar. Maybe they have kind of a cut down on at least 15 odd runs, which could really be very decisive. So in these dying moments, they got to be ultra positive here. They got to be very disciplined here. Team Super Kings.
There's been a bit of a misfield there, which makes them possible to come back for the second. Swikar and Shrey, swift runners between the wickets. They've got fresh legs. Super Kings got to watch that. It's 150 on the board now. 150 for challengers in the big fight, in the big match. 150 in the 16th over. That's great going.
At the start of the match, after being invited to bat first, if somebody would have to tell Rahul Jha, you're going to be putting up 180 plus on the board, he would have taken it any day. But now maybe they would be greedy for at least 190 plus. All eyes on Swikar. If the team has to get to 185 plus, Swikar has to take his chances and he's got to pull off those quick runs.
And meanwhile, Super Kings have gone back to their experienced bowler in Prithpal. He's bowled good stuff at so far, and he's come back very well in the second spell as well. There you go, bowling to the field, not giving anything away. He's taking the pace off the ball as well. He's a real magician here. Prithpal's doing a really good job. If you were to look at the last 2 overs, Super Kings seem to have pulled things back a bit in their favour. They would really want this to end well. Prithpal would want to end this over very well. Last 3 deliveries coming up.
एक आध 2 अच्छी इनिंग्स के बाद इस टूर्नामेंट में स्वीकार का बल्ला थोड़ा सा रनों से रूठा हुआ था. अब एक छोटी सी वापसी करनी होगी. समय कम है लेकिन जो भी कुछ समय मिला है उस समय का सटीक फायदा उठाकर कुछ अच्छे रन्स बटोरने होंगे. काफी अनुशासन से अब एक वापसी रची है टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. ये तो कहना होगा, क्रेडिट देनी होगी. अमरदीप सिंह भारत के आने के बाद टीम सुपर किंग्स में एक नव चेतना जाग उठी है. Pulling things back to a certain extent, but a long way to go.
It also shows you that it's not a wicket where you can come in and smoke all the balls straight away. There you go again, just a single to short third man. So it's not an over, it's not a pitch as yet where you can, as a new batsman, come in and express yourself straight away. It's not one that you can just put your foot through and just hit through the line. It's a difficult wicket, like we kept on saying. It's not an easy wicket for stroke making. It's a slightly sluggish pitch, slightly sluggish wicket. You've got 4 minutes, Super Kings, to start the last over now. And if you were Super Kings, you would really want to pump this hard. You would want to go through the motions very, very quickly, start your last over within 4 minutes. But also because you seem to have swung the momentum back into your favor. And when the momentum's with you, you would want to bowl as quickly as possible so as to not give the batting side any chance to come back with all of those big shots.
Continuing in his spell, that is Ashish Shiroya. Just 4 minutes to get started with the 20th over. It looks like an improbable ask, considering the fact that a pace bowler has come in, and that was drifting down the leg side. No room for error. Nicely putting the ball away into the Cryptomania fence. Just giving it a direction. Not looking to hit it too hard. Just what the doctor ordered. That's quite an important and a welcome Cryptomania boundary, which takes the score to 158. A boundary to the first delivery of the over will obviously put Ashish under some extra pressure. A good comeback delivery.
A serious comeback. It's a seriously quick delivery. I think he'll have to go back quickly to his mark and start his next delivery, Ashish. You guys are behind schedule over here.
I do not think that Team Super Kings is thinking too much about the fact that they'll have to get one fielder inside, extra fielder inside the circle. They're just sticking to their guns. That's well timed.
Straight to the long off fielder. They've been fielding well as well in the last couple of overs. Super Kings seem to have stitched a recovery over here. It's a very, very interestingly poised match at the moment. You've got just a couple of overs and then last 3 balls of this one to come through. You're at about just shy of 160 here, challengers. You break through this partnership. You've got Rahul and then you've got the tail coming in. So Super Kings will be fancying their chances also. Once again, looking like the stroke play over here is not that easy, but pushing through for the double, and he gets it comfortably as well. They've been really, really running like hares tonight, challengers have. Just putting pressure on the Super King fielding over here. just a few tired legs in the Super Kings camp. Got to just make up and just be with their bowlers for swinging the momentum back. Just back their bowlers, hold on to their catches and make sure that they attack the ball and don't give away those extra runs in the last couple of overs. It's beautifully bowled, and what an attempt over there by the keeper, DJ, over there to try and make it. There was a cleverly disguised slower ball. And again, because of the pitch, it didn't come on to the bat. And Swikar just ended up top edging it. It was a valiant effort by the keeper. Unfortunately, couldn't make it.
Now, in the absence of Vikram Panjwani and Kunal Bowser, they're missing a gun finisher. If anybody can play the role of the gun finisher, it will have to be either of the two players, especially Swikar. Oh, that is a turn away around the corner, and there is nobody in that position. That's nicely done. Drifting down the leg side, no room for error. The kind of field that has been set on the offside, you have no business to be bowling down the leg side, and he's got to pay a penalty with a Cryptomania boundary. Towards the end, they are gifting away some extra runs, and now it's a penalty, and they'll have to get one extra player inside the circle. One extra player inside the circle. Ajit Chavan, sir.
We now need to have 5 fielders inside the playing circle, inside the 30-yard circle. That's the penalty that Super Kings is going to pay for the last couple of overs that they have for exceeding the time limit for their innings.
Who does Sanjit fall back upon? In fact, it's Sanjit himself to be bowling the penultimate over. Hell, a lot of a difference between 180 and 195. They have cut down on a few runs, but towards the end, they are conceding some Cryptomania boundaries. Some welcome runs being added to the tally of team challenges. निर्णायक साबित हो सकते हैं ये जो गए ओवर में 2 क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके मिले श्रेय जैन के बल्ले से. श्रेय जैन अच्छा प्रदर्शन करता हुआ, अच्छा योगदान करता हुआ श्रेय जैन 11 गेंदों में 15 रन बनाए हैं और स्वीकार ने 6 में 8. 12 गेंद बाकी.
They're going to push for the 2. Yep, Shrey Jain will come back for the second. Just to give you just an idea about how Super Kings probably look like, how they've pulled things back. Since the time that Kunal and Vikram got out, in the 18 balls that they bowled, they've just given away 22 runs. So they try to pull things back a bit. Loud appeal for caught behind. The bowler is not interested though. It's another cleverly bowled slower ball. He's very, very good with these off cutters, as Sanjeet. Cleverly disguised the space. He actually has got a leg cutter as well, which is not probably employing it too much today because the off cutter is being so effective. Let's see if he does that for the balance part of this over.
Standing tall amongst the ruins, that's Sanjit Srivastava is given away 21 runs of the 21 deliveries that is bowled so far. Quite economical, and yes, he's sticking to the job. And this high intensity game, high pressure game is keeping things tight. A reasonably decent performance from Sanjit, the bowler. Once again, the slower one अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए काफी महत्वपूर्ण 19वां ओवर करते हुए शिकंजा कसते हुए संजीत.
That's smart bowling actually. He's keeping it very away from the batsman. The batsman has got to come to him to make all of that shot making. It's not easy to score runs of him. He's keeping the ball away. There again, that was just in the batsman's half. He just carved it too long off to get a double. It's 171 now. And just the last ball of the 18th coming up. This is going to be a really, really important phase now. It's a big delivery that came up, and then again, very smartly, Sanjeet not just giving anything to the batsman, no room whatsoever, no pace whatsoever to carve it or work it around. Went for the wild Yahoo, did Shrey Jain. Didn't manage to connect it. As a result, was a bit of a dampener there. Dot ball to end the 19th over. The last over coming up. It's 171 for the loss of 5 wickets, Challengers.
If they arrive at a scene wherein they have got to chase anything less than 185, I think Team Super Kings will back their batting lineup to go past the winning post. एक समय ऐसा था इस इनिंग्स में कि लग रहा था कि बड़ी आसानी से टीम चैलेंजर्स वो 190 195 के उस पार जाएगी, शायद वो 200 रन अभी नजर आ रहे थे, बट तारीफ करनी होगी टीम सुपर किंग्स की जिन्होंने थिंग्स को अपने पक्ष में वापस खींच लिया है. Pulling things back, the start of the last over, it's going to be Ashish Siroya to be bowling from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, that is Swikar Vaishnav. He's got to get going like never before. पटकी हुई गेंद, पुलिंग इट इन फ्रंट ऑफ स्क्वायर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में भावनीत वहां पर मौजूद है. 1 रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या अब 172 रनों पर. आखिरी 5 गेंदानी शेष है. आशीष सिरोया का काफी लेट इंट्रोड्यूस किया, लेकिन अच्छे स्पिरिट्स के साथ गेंदबाजी की अंडर प्रेशर, अच्छे नजर आते हुए आशीष सिरोया.
Doing the job for this captain again, starting off very well as Ashish. He's added that slower delivery to his repertoire. That's going to serve him well. He's absolutely mixed it up tonight. He's done it on more than 2 occasions now, and with good results also. So he'll be looking at mixing some of these balls. He's got about 4 balls left now. Let's see how he mixes them up. He's gone for the full-blooded Yorker over here. Pace on the delivery. Soon as you get pace on the delivery, it's going to get carved out. Swikar comes back with one absolutely strong shot on the offside and carves it out for 6 runs. This is real good batting here by Swikar. One good ball, 1 in his half. Eyes light up, and he sends it over the extra cover boundary for a 6.
Such a blazing inside-out shot for a Chetak Ply 6, a welcome 6. Just what the doctor ordered. They need to finish with a bang. They need to finish with a flourish. You got to pull on as many as you can. The second 6 on the trot, is it? What is it? It's
That's another
kleptomania boundary.
Once again, pace on the ball. The minute you give pace on the ball, this pitch just lights up. The batsman's eyes light up. This was a swing through shot. Swikar is not going to leave out that opportunity. He's very good on the offside, on the leg side in terms of drives. That's what he exactly does. It's a bit of a pickup shot on the leg side. Swings it around for a boundary.
A bit of a mini gun finish here. Exactly what challengers wanted. This last over, if it can get team challengers something in the region of 14 to 16 runs, it's going to be a big bonus.
He takes pace off now with good results. It gets a top edge to third man. Won't be able to prevent the double from coming through. There it is. 185 for 5 now with the last ball coming up.
Abhishek, 185 plus on the board. They have done the job, and it's going to be challenging for Team Super Kings to pull out what team challengers have put on the board. High intensity game, high pressure game. It's going to be a challenging ask.
Goes for the bouncer. That's a brilliant option over there. Took the batsman by surprise. Got to say that. It's a brilliant ball to finish the innings. And we've got Shrey Jain trying to back up. And he's run out at the striker's end. But challengers finish off with 185 for 6 at the end of the 20 overs. Big match. They've got the score on the board, and they've got they've got the bowling to back up that score. They would be fancying their chances. At the same time, Super Kings have delivered many a blow with their batting order in this season. They would be backing themselves to get this as well. This is really poised for a finish down the wire. It's going to be really interesting to have this match, to witness this match as well. So anybody in the area, please come around to have a look.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Welcome back to the second innings of this eliminator in what seems to be an absolutely absorbing run chase. It's the first qualifier. You've got two top teams gunning it out for a place in the finals. It's the Challengers versus Super Kings game where Challengers have put up a formidable score, 185, which the Super Kings will look to get. Brilliant bowling options that the Challengers have in form of Kunal Bhavsar, who's going to give it all. And then we've got spin in the form of Rahul Jha, Vikram Panjwani, you've got Darshil. Lots of options that Rahul Jha can exercise. At the same time, Super Kings will be backing themselves to get this total. They have their top order in good form all season, and they will be backing themselves to get it. Right up front, we would have Mickey, who has been scoring at a good pace and also top runs all of this season. He'll be backing himself to get this score. Followed by Sanjeet, Gaurav Devli, Abhay Maru, DJ, all of them have been runs. And then to back it up, we've got the firepower of Bhavneet and Pawan Panara as well. All of them have been in runs. It's been a good lead up into this match. It's an absorbing match and it's going to be an absorbing run chase. Welcome one and all.
Yes, should be a cracker of a second half. That's Mickey Modi on strike, and to give him company the non-striking, and that's the super talented Gaurav Devli. Mickey Modi, what he dishes out in the first 6 overs will kind of set the tone for the remainder of the match. The Desi boy with the new ball in his hands going away from us. That is from the Infinity End. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Nicely getting behind that one. The back of length delivery, Kunal Bhavsar. When there is no movement in the air, Abhishek, he looks to hit the deck hard. So he's got that second option as well. A hint of movement in the air. He will bowl those deliveries up front to the batsman.
He's got plenty of options here, Kunal, in terms of exercising and proving to the best of his ability. He runs in hard, hits the deck hard, likes to get that swing. When he doesn't get that swing, he falls back on the hitting the deck hard kind of a delivery. So remains to see how he is going to go about his business. Yep, that's the channel length that he bowls. He's got the field to back it up as well. And Rahul always gives him a slip over there. And that's, that attacking option. He's got a slip. He's got a point. He's got a short third. And he's got a cover point, the natural away-going delivery to the right-handers, that fielder in the cover point and the third man, they come into business straight away. So Kunal has his field set, and he is a bowler who bowls to his field quite a bit. Challengers will be fancying their chances to get an early wicket here.
Oh, it's a good look that he's offering at the moment. Mickey Modi has been in sublime touch, he's been in silken touch. And now tonight they need Mickey Modi to come up with that big blazing innings.
As a batsman, you would always want to understand how are you feeling on the big match. How are your feet moving? Just the 2 or 3 deliveries that Mickey has played. He's looking good over here. He's left the ball outside the off stump. He's not got beaten. He's not taken that bit of a temptation to flirt outside the off stump. He's rocked back on the back foot well. So he's looking good here. He's just switched strike. He's got Gaurav back on strike now. Let's see how Gaurav deals with this challenge of facing the outswings of Kunal Bhavsar.
It was a very determined Gaurav Devli the other night. And that kind of a knock from Gaurav Devli that will make him hungry for more runs. He stayed put at the wicket and was very businesslike. The key thing is to put a price tag on your wicket. You do not want to be gifting away your wicket, and especially after a good start. And when I say a good start, it means a batsman having faced 14 to 16 deliveries, having spent some reasonable time at the wicket. That's a good start, and then you got to capitalize on it. You got to convert it into a big one.
He's got a first warning over here, is Kunal, running on the danger end of the wicket. The umpire just giving him the first warning, signaling to the leg umpire and also to his captain that that's the first warning that he's got. So that's happened within the first 3 deliveries or the first 4 deliveries. Got to be careful over here. If he gets up another couple of them, he would be out of the bowling, and then that robs challengers of a mighty good option of a bowling attack.
And this has happened for the first time in this tournament. He's been called for that kind of a warning.
It's a different fielding attack that Kunal has got. For the first time, I'm seeing a deep square leg and that wideish third man. The wideish third man is his trademark position, but the square leg out of the circle probably indicates that he might be bouncing it a bit as well. It's a decent start. The challengers have got the first power play over is out. We've just got 2 runs on the board. Mickey and Gaurav quite rightly are just biding their time, just getting their eyes in, making sure that their feet are moving well. Like I said, and this is not that kind of a wicket where you can easily score runs or you can easily get your eye in. This is where you've got to just give yourself some time to work your eye in, to set your feet right, to get them in motion, and just make sure that you're making the most of this opportunity. You got to make sure that you're working towards your runs over here. And once you get your eye in, it's going to get easier, but definitely not at the start. So you got to back yourself up and give yourself some time to set yourself up for a big one.
Yes, sir. They'll need a bit of firefighting early on, especially in the power play period. Remains to be seen which team will make the maximum usage of the power play period. That's going to be sort of a decision maker, those first 6 overs. Let's go at the end of the first over. That's 2 for none. Early days, absolutely early days in this run chase. In comes Darshil to be bowling from the in-orbit end. Bowling is off spinners, the man on strike. That is Gaurav Devli. The 2 young guns up against each other. Drifting down the leg side, slow turn, and just playing it with the turn there. A couple easily added. That couple takes the score to 4.
This is the enterprising thing about challengers. If you were to look at this is a big match. This is almost like a semi-final here. And what Rahul Jha has done, he's not come on to bowl himself. He's given the kid, he's thrown the ball to the kid and given him that opportunity to bowl that over in the power play. And he's immediately settled himself in a great line and length. That shows the confidence that Darshil brings in this match. I mean, he backs himself to do a good job over here.
Yes, the boy needs to become a man. It's been a decent tournament for him, and this is the big night. If we can impress one and all, it's going to be a big statement from Darshil Desai. He got to give a decent account of oneself in this big match. The other night, what a picture-perfect innings from Gaurav Devli. A picture of grit and determination, putting a price on his wicket, going by the book. Oh, what a delivery. The batsman beaten in the flight. So yes, intriguing start to this run chase. Quite some cricket left.
He started really, really well over here, Darshil. He's just repositing the faith that the captain has showed in him. Settled himself into a very good line and length, getting the ball to turn a bit as well. He's got protection in the deep in the form of a deep mid-wicket and a long on. The long on unquestionably is a bit wideish as well. So he's got the right field setting over here. Rahul just making sure that his players are in the right spot, backing up the youngster as well. This is indeed a big decision to just throw the ball to the youngster, just making him come good in the big match. Yes,
It will require somebody to push the envelope further, especially somebody as young and fresh as Darshil Desai is got to come up with a big performance.
It's going to reload that. Mickey wasn't ready. But the short mid-wicket over here, for all probability, can become an attacking position as well. For the off-spinner on a turning track, that's one of the catching positions as well. So the short mid-wicket could be in business. But the short mid-wicket and the rest of the fielders are only going to watch this ball sail over the deep mid-wicket fielder over there and just goes into Norbert as Mickey just frees his hands, swings through the line and gets a 6.
This is exactly how Mickey Modi has programmed himself right to this season. He's given the good deliveries, the respect, and whenever he's been dished out loose ones, he's made sure that he does not spare those deliveries. He's put those loose deliveries away for big runs. That is exactly how he's been programmed right to this season. Yes, you got to prepare your body and mind for positive outcomes. Too short that one, but getting some extra turn was a bit of a surprise. The ball coming in so much. The score at the end of two Spectra group, Barrage Machinery overs, that's 11 for none. A long way to go, isn't it? Should be quite an interesting run chase. Yes, definitely Team Super Kings have the momentum with them. They've won the last 7 matches on the trot. And this is a golden opportunity. Yes, it's going to be a stiff ask, but if they can make good usage of the 6 power play overs, they might be on course. The main intent, the match template for Team Super Kings has got to be this one. They got to take the match deep. Once you take the match to the 17th, 18th over, the match on, the game on. In comes the Desi boy.
Oh, that was close. Mickey Modi probably looking at sneaking a single over here. It was quick work. The infielders have been very sharp on the fielding so far. Challengers have just come in. And they've been coming out of their sledges quite quickly, which is a good fact. Kunal trying to hit the deck now.
Yes, so looking to weather the storm here. That's Gaurav and Mickey. Oh, super timing on that one. Just look at the way he raced into that one. One of the better shots of this evening. Go gain the सहलाती हुई क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री फेंस के उस पार ये वाला शॉट काफी आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगा गौरव देवली को.
And both batsmen just looking at the first over, seeing off the threat that Kunal poses with the new ball. The minute they've realized that Kunal is not getting as much swing, they're just looking to play their shots now. A fraction shot, that one. Gaurav just rocks back on the back foot and then punches that through the offside. We're looking at Kunal probably getting his more traditional feel now with the square leg coming back into the circle and third man and deep cover point going back. So those are his traditional two fielders. Remember, Kunal's always a wrong-footed bowler, so he's going to swing it outside, and which is why the two main fielders for him always are the third man and the deep cover point, which is what he goes back to. Oh, and there he goes. This is probably a wicket which is also due to the change in the fielding as well. We got the square leg fielder coming in. You had the deep cover point going out. Suddenly Gaurav Devli sees a chance to secure a boundary to the leg side, sees the ball being pitched up, probably thinks this is the ball that I can swing through the line on the leg side and probably get a boundary. Misses it completely and sees his off-stump cartwheeling and loses his wicket to a ball which probably might not have been that incisive, but then does the trick and gets Gaurav out. And it is now 15 for 1 at the end of
the delivery was a legal one. There was a big gap between the bat and the pad. That should have ideally been played through that extra cover region in the V, offering the full face of the bat. He looked to turn the bat, and in the bargain, he left a big gateway for the ball to go crashing into the stumps. The stump takes a walk in the park, and that's quite a big blow. Quite an early bird. Gaurav Devli back in the pavilion. One of the high-spirited batters in the lineup of Super Kings is back in the hut. So that's a good start. The momentum with the team challengers as they look to defend those runs that they put on the board. 15 for 1. We are into the third over. 3 balls left. 171 required of 105. Yes, indeed, time for some firefighting by Team Super Kings. Time to show to the world what they are made up of. They got to be a picture of grit and determination. The other night when Super Kings was in trouble, Abhishek, they had lost 4 wickets, and the way This man came out to bat, so good in technique, such good temperament, and the way Abhay Maru gave him company, that was exemplary.
He's been an underrated player for quite some time. Kamlesh Chawda, he's very, very effective as a batsman. He's a very good off-spin bowler as well. But this is what he does. He just comes and gives some calm to that batting lineup. I love what he's doing over here, Kunal Bhavsar. He's just seen the new man come in and straight away he pitches his shot, trying to unsettle him, beat him for pace. Kamlesh up to the task. Let's see what he's done here, Kunal. Obviously, he's got those quick runs, but in the bowling department as well, he comes in this power play as an wicket-taking attacking option. Always gives his side the first breakthrough, and this is what he's done tonight as well. Beaten outside the off stump. He's got his tail up now. You're probably seeing him raise his game a bit over here. He'll probably have his pace up a few yards, and he'll be just giving that extra shoulder to Kamlesh, especially the new batsman.
It's quite the right time to be putting the pressure on a new batsman. They're going for the kill. He's bowling an aggressive line and length. And he's mixing up the delivery so well. That is metronomic bowling. That is channel bowling. That is such a good line. Angling it across to the new batsman. He goes fishing outside the off stump. A little tentative, a little circumspect. The score at the end of 3 overs is 15 for 1.
An end of a very, very effective over there for challengers. And Kunal, I know, has bowled his second over as well. And he normally bowls 2 and then comes back at the death. But looking at how he is bowling at the moment, and probably the hotly tipped to get a few more wickets, I won't be surprised if Rahul persists on giving him another over and gets him back for the third as well. But we remain to see what we can do. In the meantime, we've got Darshil back into the attack.
Yeah, this is the big night for Darshil, and if we can come up with a good performance, that will really serve his cause so much better. That will be a confidence booster for Darshil if we can get going in this key match. Yes, Gaurav Devli will be looking at that replay. That should have been played in the V. The bat should have been close to the pads. A big gap between the bat and pad. Looking to play one big shot. In the bargain, he loses his stumps. I always keep saying that for any batsman, never mind how good you are, the shot selection, even in a T20 game, that's paramount. The job is cut out for Team Super Kings. Mickey Modi, the man in silken touch, he's got to play the big one. He's got to be the crisis manager. You do not want this small blip to be converted into a crisis. Well, flighted in the air for some time. Not much of timing there, but it goes past the man in that whitish mid-on area. That should have been stopped. A Cryptomania boundary, a welcome boundary.
Challengers have changed the field here. So instead of having the deep mid-wicket and the long on, they've got the deep mid-wicket back in the circle before this ball, and they pushed the long off back. It was almost like inviting Mickey to play the slog sweep over mid-wicket, but they've now gone back to their original field. So the deep mid-wicket steps back now, goes out of the circle, and the long off comes in.
As Rahul Jha will have to keep that thinking cap on right throughout. Bit of an appeal, but just look at the bowler. No reactions there. That really is the giveaway for the umpire.
It was a huge appeal. They're probably not going to chance their arm with the DRS over here because the bowler wasn't interested. It was a massive turn. Took Mickey by surprise. It was a short ball. Trying to pull it in. It was a speculation whether he gloved that ball back to the keeper. But no bat or glove involved, as confirmed by our umpire. And the fielding team didn't go for a DRS either.
At the moment, Mickey Modi has got to pick a leaf out of Vikram Panjwani's book. He's got to emulate Vikram Panjwani. At the moment, he can afford to anchor the innings. And whenever an opportunity comes by, he can play those big shots. The need of the hour for Mickey Modi is to go by the book, and that's a nudge around the corner. Still can touch. In fact, it's 4 leg buys. Never mind how they come, till the time they keep coming.
This is probably where Darshil as a bowler can err a bit. It's very easy for an off spinner to have his eyes light up, to look at a rank turn or a slow pitch or a turning track, and then err on the side of trying to give it a more greater rip, and thereby earning in line and then costing his team 4 runs. He's got to stick by the offside line.
So whenever there is some assistance in the wicket, the key is to make sure that you do not overthink. You do not go overboard with your variations. You just got to stick to the job. Just put the ball in the right areas and let the wicket do the rest.
Yep, as we see the replay of that extra turn that Darshil got on that occasion. He's got the new man in now. Let's see how he bowls to him. Is he going to give him one of those rippers, or is he going to flight and guile him into a false stroke?
Mickey Modi definitely the man to watch out for. Mickey Modi has been amongst plentiful runs. So tonight once again is got to be the OTP to crack this match. So much of burden on the quality shoulders of Mickey Modi. The score at the end of 4 Spectra group. Bharat Machinery overs 24 for 1. At the moment weathering the storm. They're not exactly in hot waters, but they got to make sure that they do not lose any further wicket, and also at the same time got to make sure that they keep accumulating those quick runs. Bit of a challenge here, but early days. Abhishek, still this could go either way. So should be quite an interesting remainder of a cricket match.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Promises to go down the wire. We've got plenty of options in the challengers camp, but at the same time, Super Kings have got batsmen that they can back and rely on. The 2 people batting over there are probably their best options, along with their captain coming back. All of them have been in runs this season. Sanjeet probably has been the most. He also has a very flair of a strike rate, so which is why they'll be backing themselves to get this runs. Yes, they need some momentum in the power play, but at the same time, they would want to watch how they go along on a slightly slower pitch. We just consider the dew factor. The dew factor is not at all present at this moment in time. There's no dew, which is why the wicket hasn't spruced up either. It's not juiced up, and which is why stroke playing is as difficult as it was in the first innings, and which is why you'll probably see that the Super Kings have not gone off to a flyer as such as yet. As we see a change in the bowling attack,
Amit Shah comes in.
Amit has been a very reliable option for challengers. He's always been in the scheme. Sorry, it's Praveen now. It's a new option that Praveen has come in. Seems to have lots of backing of his captain and his co-owner as well. It's been.
Just look at the cricket-loving duo, Kuldeep sir and Mayur Amarkant, playing it on the rise through the line. He's a quality player, Abhishek. Whenever this man gets going, he's always got that extra time to execute his shots. He makes the art of batting look so easy.
Even this one, he would have felt good with that. I know it's just got him a single, but just like, playing through the line, punching it off and just playing it off the line. So it's real good going. Mickey is looking quite good here.
Yes, so once again tonight, they'll need a top draw innings from Mickey Modi. Once again, he needs to be among some big runs tonight. He's the man who's been in good form. He's got to continue with the good form, make hay while the sun shines.
And he's got the ideal foil in Kamlesh batting with him. Kamlesh is the guy who will nudge around, push around, and then, as you see, get a good boundary off as well.
Last week or so, Abhishek, we've seen some wonderful partnerships that have been decisive. And if they've got to chase down this total, if they need to crack this target, it's got to be courtesy those couple of big partnerships. Got to chase down this mammoth total in blocks of, say, 25-30 runs each. Clean bowled. क्लीन बोल्ड संयम का बांध टूटा प्रवीण जैन के पहले ही ओवर में चलता किया मिकी मोदी को क्या मास्टर स्ट्रोक साबित होता हुआ राहुल झा का, गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली की और वो करिश्मा कर गुजरे प्रवीण जैन। ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है। द फ्लैम्बॉयंट Mickey Modi is on his way back to the pavilion. That's a big blow, isn't it, Abhishek?
Indeed it is. Mickey has been amongst the runs. He was looking good here as well. Just missed a straight ball. And it's a fair delivery as confirmed by our umpires. Went for the wild Yahoo over long on. Probably just got tempted by the lack of mid-wicket and lack of cow corner over there, Mickey Modi, and went for the wild swing, only to miss it completely and seeing his stumps uprooted. Without doubt, challengers will have their tail up over here. Put up a decent score on the board. They've already made some early inroads into this batting attack of Super Kings. They've got 2 early wickets within the power play itself, not for too many. And Super Kings now have a real task on their hands as they look to consolidate from here on. Dhairya Fofadia is the new batsman in. We'll be looking to consolidate along with Kamlesh over here, trying to make sure that they stitch together a partnership and see some of these threats coming through and see them off. Making his intentions absolutely clear over here, Dhairya. He's normally a lower order player who packs a punch. He's been sent here as a pinch hitter. If it is going to be in his half, that's what exactly he's going to do. And Dhairya will see this as a challenge. He'll look at this as an opportunity. Look at getting some quick runs over here. Just break the shackles a bit. That challengers seem to have got a grip on this game, and he's going to look to get that apart. Once again, he lifts this ball. That's a couple of boundaries and consecutive deliveries over here. Very, very confident looking shots. Praveen probably might have erred in the length over there, but completely capitalized by Dhairya. They need to capitalize Super Kings on the power play if they got to make a match out of this, and that's the reason why Dhairya has been sent. He's done exactly that in the 2 deliveries that he's faced. Confident looking shots over the infield, one bounce into the fence. Normally a free stroking batsman comes down the order, notorious for getting quick runs again. Being sent in the power play, it's a different kind of a setup, it's a different kind of a challenge. And I love what these franchises are doing over here, both Super Kings and challengers, just asking the kids and the youngsters over here to take up these challenges and come good on the big night. We now see a change in the bowling attack. Normally bowls the second over in the power play, has come up to finish up the power play. Bowling the 6th over is Rahul Jha, has put himself on now. Extremely experienced campaigner. He's a wily old fox, is Rahul. He's got an arm delivery. He's got a one that really speeds through. He's got the one that turns sharply as well. He's also slower through the air at times. He's going to mix it up over here as Rahul Jha. Let's see what he comes up with in here.
It's been a pretty much cold season for Rahul Jha. He's played with an injury. He's got that niggle or two. But yes, he's looking to make a contribution with the ball. Everything happening out there. Tense moments there.
It's a massive delivery first up. Turning in sharply, beating the batsman, probably catching him in front. The umpire has said no, and the challengers have gone for a DRS review.
That's his Sejal Realty DRS box.
Straight away making an impact is Rahul Jha after coming into bowl. The first ball itself You probably see this turning in sharply, just catching the batsman off guard, and he normally delivers his deliveries at pace, Rahul. So it doesn't give a batsman too much of a chance, especially if you're going on the back foot. He's bowling the sixth over, which means the ball is not that old. It's going to skid on. That's what's probably has happened as well. If he's got that turn, if he's got the batsman in front, I think the batsman could probably be in trouble over here.
और दरिया फोफाड़िया को जो बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए भेजा है, मेरे ख्याल से एक सोची समझी साजिश है. He's won the trust of the management in the nets, and maybe they think that this man can fit into the role of the aggressive batsman perfectly. बिल्कुल एक ताज़े हवा के झोंके जैसी बल्लेबाजी करने की क्षमता धैर्य फोफाड़िया में है. 2 गेंदों में 2 चौके लगाए, लेकिन इस आक्रामक रंग को लगातार पेश करना होगा. इस मोमेंटम को कम से कम 15 से 20 मिनटों तक जारी रखना होगा. टीम सुपर किंग्स cannot afford any batsman to flatter, to deceive. The batsman has got to play that big innings. Once you get off to a good start, it's your job to capitalize on it and make sure that you carry the team towards the podium. Therefore, Fadia, nothing to lose. He's been sent up the order to cracking boundaries of 2 deliveries. I say 3 to 4 very good overs, and Team Super Kings will be right back in the match. You never know. So it's all about holding on to that element of self-belief. वो आत्मविश्वास की डोर को थामे रखना होगा. अभी भी काफी फायर पावर बाकी है टीम. देयर यू गो, रिप्ले देख लीजिए. देयर यू गो. Oh, big inside edge, big deflection, and that is why it's not out. Review lost.
Lost one review there, challengers. Probably didn't get that snick onto the bats, onto the pads. I mean,
they still have Abhay Maru, Sanjit Srivastav, and a couple of other batters who can, in the end, maybe when 25-30 runs required of, say, 10 to 15 deliveries, they can do the job. The match template for Team Super Kings in this kind of a situation is to take the match deep. Maybe if this pair, if they can really be unseparated as we get into the drinks interval, I think that will serve the team well.
this is going to be a good matchup. The idea, nothing to lose. Going to express himself, play a few shots. Rahul trying to get that wicket. We'll see how this matchup goes. Beautiful competition within that larger contest. Short ball, probably got away with it. Just under-edged it to short third man, and Rahul has just gotten away with this ranked wrong happer.
Oh, manages to induce the outside edge, and that goes past the man in that short third man area. Oh, welcome Cryptomania boundary. A streaky one. मोटा वाला एज, लेकिन स्वागत है क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका प्राप्त हुआ. Kamlesh Chadwa has been in this kind of a tight situation umpteen times. It's nothing new for him. He's just got to keep his cool and script a fighting knock.
Yeah, they don't have too many wicket-taking options in the field as such challengers have. They've just got the two fielders in deep mid-wicket and long on, trying to hope the batsman makes a mistake and skies one, but no fielders. No fielders in the catching position in the infield, and therefore you see all these snicks just going out for boundaries. Catchable, but there's an opportunity missed.
Yes, the key thing for Super Kings is to make sure that they close all the doors on the negativity. It's going to be pessimism versus optimism. Got to keep floating in those clouds of positivity, and that's the third Cryptomania boundary. Not such a bad delivery. The only error there was room on offer. He goes through with his shot. That's a spanking cover drive for a exquisitely timed Cryptomania boundary. Maybe after the loss of Mickey Modi, in spite of that loss, the match on, the game on. If Daire Fofadia can carry his bat like this for the next 15-20 minutes, I think It's going to be quite an interesting remainder of a match.
And this is going to be the order of business from Super Kings. It's going to have some superlative quality stroke making from one end in terms of Dhairya. And on the other end, they're going to have this quiet grafter, Kamlesh, just going about his business, getting the odd boundary here and there, but mainly grafting his runs through singles and doubles, giving Dhairya the strike. What I like about the move over here from Super Kings is that they didn't go into their shell after the loss of Mickey and Gaurav. They still said, yes, we're going to go about this. We want to make a match out of this. We're going to go for our quick runs. We're not going to go into our shell. We're going to give ourselves an attacking option. And they just sent in the kid, Dhairya Fofadia, to just go across, express himself, get some quick runs. And boy, is he having a good night.
Yes, स्वागत है विनोद भाई का. So welcome to Viru Chaudhary. So many of our iconic senior players enjoying this match. One of the best crowds that we've had in this tournament, and the match definitely living up to its billing of being one of the most exciting matches in this tournament. A quality cricket match. Can once again Kamlesh Chadwa be the crisis manager for Team Super Kings, just as was the case the other night? Looks like it. And Dhairya Fofadia, that's quite a refreshing approach. जो तेवर दिखाने चाहिए थे धैर्य फोफाड़िया जैसे यंग गन ने, वो ठीक तरीके के तेवर इस वक्त दर्शाता हुआ धैर्य फोफाड़िया. केवल इस इनिंग्स को थोड़ा सा और बड़ा साबित करना होगा धैर्य ने.
And as we see the new change coming in the challenger scheme of things, just as the power play gives away, we've got the first change in Shrey Jain coming up. Shrey Jain is quite a crafty bowler, the typical tennis ball player as you would know it. He has a deceptive slow one. He will bowl channel or into the wickets, and also has a deceptive bouncer.
Now for once he goes fishing outside the off stump. In fact, he had no business to poke at that one. Prince Nalaude का स्वागत है, गौरव तलवार का स्वागत है. A fantastic crowd, and they're watching a fantastic match underway. What a contest. Now this could be decisive, Abhishek. The ball keeping low. There was no time for Kamlesh Chadwa to get his bat down. Now this could be decisive. Oh my word. Ketal Sanya construction wicket, and that's a big one.
That's exactly what Shrey Jain does. He keeps at you. He keeps bowling at the wickets. It's that nagging length that he has. Typical tennis ball player. And he will keep that length. He will keep testing you every now and then. He would have a deceptive slower one. He has a deceptive bouncer, make no mistake. But his stock delivery is the one that just got that wicket. Yes, it stayed a bit low. But if you play him across the line, you're going to pay the price. Challengers with yet another breakthrough over here. And they've got a bit of a grip at the moment on this match. And it is
DJ.
48 for 3.
Dhananjay Vengulekar, the new man in. It's been confirmed that the wicket taking delivery of Kamlesh Chadwa was a legal one. Test of character. बिल्कुल अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. बिल्कुल साबित करना होगा डंके की चोट पे कि वे चैंपियन टीम है. इस तरह की नाजुक स्थिति में अब इस तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर जीत की तरफ बने रहना होगा. दूसरी तरफ टीम चैलेंजर्स काफ़ी अनुकूल स्थिति में है. इसके बावजूद किसी भी तरह से रिलैक्स कर जाने की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए. भली भांति जानते हैं राहुल और विक्रम पंजवानी इस बात को. इस अच्छे काम को मार्गस्थ रखना होगा, बरकरार रखना होगा. तलवारें खींची गई है. Yes, tough times, testing times, not exactly in hot waters, but they'll have to play their A game from here on. If they need to go to the podium, they have to present their best version. And on the other hand, Dhairya Fofadia is looking sizzling hot. Cryptomania boundary.
No, it's not. It's a good effort over there by none other than Amit Shah. Is a brilliant fielder in the outfield. He's done a good job over there, restricting the batsman to just 2 runs, stopping that boundary. Yeah, he must have seen Lionel Messi, he's just visiting India. He just did a bit of a Messi over there. Made sure that he stopped the boundary well within, seeing more than 5 yards here. At the moment, Dhairya is looking like he's batting on a different pitch altogether. Just hitting through the line and with super timing as well. He's always been gifted with the knack of timing. It's just coming to the fore at the moment.
उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है और अगर इसी तरह से और 20-25 गेंदों का सामना कर लेता है धैर्य तो फिर से एक बार एक वापसी रचेगी टीम सुपर किंग्स. अभी भी काफ़ी दमदार बल्लेबाज बाकी है. Vissaliya said it's still not a lost cause yet for Super Kings. They just got to be grit and determination. They just got to hang in there.
The match is hanging in the balance even now. It's about execution of your skill set, but it's also about the hunger that you have to win the match for your team. How hungry are you for this victory? That is going to decide the winner over here. He's unsettling the bowler over here as we see the trademark white signal there. Remains to be seen what Swikar does. Does he come up the sticks to prevent that shimmy down the track? Or does he stay back? At the moment, he's back. Oh, a bit of a yes and no, and finally the batsmen make it for a comfortable single. He's going to live dangerously. He's going to play the same game as Dhairya. That's the only game that he knows. He's going to play his shots all the time. He's not going to let the situation get the better of him. And as he said, as we say that, that's 50 runs up for Super Kings. Good looking shot for a single. That's a decent over from Shrey. 6 runs off it. At the end of the 7th over, it's 51 for 3. $135 runs more to get of 13 overs for Super Kings at 10.5 per over. That run rate, they need to keep that under 10 at all times. That, you know, it's the run rate. It's got a sneaky, you know, getting up all the time. As we see a change, Amit Shah comes into the attack now. Induces a false stroke, but it's going to land safely. And the batsman's going to scramble through for a single. Now, 135, if they got to get in the next 13 overs at 10 and over, they're not going to get there in singles and doubles. So you would see that odd risk being taken by Super Kings. And that's something that challengers will have to look out for, especially from the bat of Dhairya. Swing and a miss. This is what Amit is good at. He's going to keep that channel length. He's going to alter his length every now and then. He's going to probably induce that false stroke. At the moment, Dhairya is looking like the man on a mission. Beautifully bowled. They're pushing one for the single, probably looking at the second, but they're not going to chance the arm of Kunal Bhavsar. So settling for a single is Dhairya. So we look at the infield options. You've got a short third man. You've got a short fine leg, a square leg, and a point. And which is why when you hit in front of the wicket, you get some scoring options over there. So all four infielders, because the square leg and the point fielder are a bit backward as well, all four of them are behind the wicket, which means everything in front of the wicket is a tap and a run. If they can push it slightly, they can get 2 runs as well. It's a big swing. Kunal is only going to look at sailing it over himself. That's a massive 6. And Dhairya continues to regale over here. He's been given the opportunity come at the night and he's been grabbing it with both hands.
बिल्कुल बड़े धैर्य के साथ इस इनिंग्स को आगे मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए उम्मीद को जगाते हुए ही इज रियली गिविंग बर्थ टू सम रे ऑफ होप हियर. खास प्लेयर्स वो होते हैं जो वहां से सांस लेना शुरू करते हैं जहां से काफी प्लेयर्स दम तोड़ देते हैं. कि आज की नाइट, आज की ये रात स्पेशल साबित होगी धैर्य के लिए. अपकट और ये 4 रन्स मिलेंगे. एफर्टलेस शॉट और एक प्रीमियम क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. They cannot afford to relax here. They cannot afford to be complacent. When you've got 2 top teams up against each other, you got to play your best cricket till the very last moment.
And it seems to be the same modus operandi. The quicker you bowl, the quicker you disappear. There is no pace-off that is happening at this moment in time. You've got Amit operating from one end, and he's been bowling quick as well. He's not bowling the pace-off deliveries that he's got. He's been bowling slightly quick and then been disappearing it. Even from this end, it was Shrey who was bowling. The quicker he bowled, the quicker he disappeared as well. So it still seems as if challengers can probably do well with taking the pace off. They've got the spinning options in their ranks. They've got Rahul Jha himself. They've got Vikram Panjwani, who's yet to bowl. But for the moment, they're persisting with Shrey.
Yes, this match really living up to the billing of being one of the most exciting matches with 2 of the best teams at the end of the league format up against each other. Qualifier number 1. That really will take some quality cricket to get to the grand finale of the ANANDRAThi GSC T20 League Season 5. The team that wins this match qualifies for the grand finale. That's to be played on the 21st of December. The team losing this match will be up against the winner of the eliminator in qualifier number 2. So that's the scene. बिल्कुल बल्लेबाज की जड़ में डालने की कोशिश की थी. वाइड का इशारा संजय मल्होत्रा सर भी बिल्कुल इस मैच का लुत्फ उठाते हुए. जिद और जुनून बिल्कुल अपने सीमा चरण पर बड़े जज्बे के साथ दोनों ही टीम्स अपना क्रिकेट खेलती हुई. बड़ी उड़ान भरनी होगी टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. एक नया आयाम स्थापित करना होगा. धैर्य फोफाड़िया बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आ चुका है, उजागर हो चुका है. क्लीन बॉल और एक विकेट का पतन हुआ है. धनंजय वेंगुर्लेकर के डिफेंसिस में से वो गेंद निकली और स्टंप्स को बिखेर के रख दिया. अब क्रीज से दामन छूटा है धनंजय वेंगुर्लेकर का. प्रेशर माउंट हो रहा था और अब विकेट पर आगमन होता हुआ टीम के कप्तान और अभय मारू की अभय मारू को आगमन होता हुआ. इसके पहले के मैच में अभय मारू ने वो 70 रनों वाली पारी खेल के मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब हासिल किया था. देखना है कि फिर से एक बार उसी तरह की एक वेरी वेरी स्पेशल इनिंग्स को क्या वो जन्म दे पाएगा. लेकिन जब तक अभय मारू
They've got to check their shots before they go and play through the line. Oh, uppishly played, but safely negotiated, and it runs away to the third man fence for a boundary. That's one area that he doesn't have protection. Like I said, there's no fielder behind the stumps on the boundary fence. So all the options that the bowler has got, which are outside of the circle, are in front of the wickets, and which is why a cut or a tuck or a pull is going to fetch you maximum.
In the meantime, the warmest of warm welcome to one of our gifting partners. That's Mr. Vikram Khandelwal from #Nuts. Good evening, sir, and a warm welcome. #Nuts. That is Mr. Vikram Khandelwal. Over that single, the score now on to 70 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. We are into over number 9. 2 balls left. $70 for 4. With those 2 key wickets, Shrey Jain has found his bearings, and he's already made a statement on this kind of a big platform in this kind of a key match to have picked up 2 early wickets. That is exactly what was required of Shrey Jain. Shrey Jain making a bold statement here. One of the better contributions from him, one of the better performances. Oh, what a shot there. Just helping it on its way. What a pickup shot. Chetak ply 6. Do not go away. Dhairya Fofaria seems to have some other intentions here. What a shot. Cracker of a shot. Gaurav Devli cannot believe it.
Earned in line and length over there has Shrey Jain and just quickly pays the price for it. He's got no protection in that area. The square leg is also up in the circle. He's got a deep point, he's got a deep cover point, and he's got a long off. So he's got everybody covering off the offside boundary, and then he bowls one on the leg side and then pays the price. So he's got to quickly change his length and line.
Never mind if it was a loose delivery that had to be put away, and he puts it away in style. Score at the end of 9 Spectra Group Bharaj Machinery overs. That is 78 runs for the loss of 4. Ketal Sania Construction wickets. #Nuts, the warmest welcome to Mr. Vikram Khandelwal. A gift hamper on behalf of #Nuts after every game. That is for the Catch of the Match award. So big thank you for his support and patronage, Mr. Vikram Khandelwal from #Nuts, one of our gifting partners. Score after 9, 78 for 4. As always, Vikram Panjwani is going to be bowling the last over before the drinks interval. Having lost 4 wickets, Abhishek, maybe the first 9 overs have belonged to team challenges to a certain extent. But looking at the firepower in the batting lineup of Team Super Kings, they can still make a match out of this.
It's a good start by Vikram Panjwani. Super Kings now need 108 of 11 overs. There's an opportunity and they've grabbed it. That's a big wicket over here. Dhairya was making all of the difference in the scoring. In fact, for the last 2 overs, the way that he had gone, the run rate had come down under 10 for the first time. But he makes a mistake over here. Places that short ball, plays the cut shot straight in the hands of the point fielder who doesn't make a mistake and loses his wicket. That's half the side gone for Super Kings for 78 now. And drinks are on the field. with Sanjeet Srivastav now joining in Abhay Maru in the middle.
Half the team back in the pavilion. The fifth Keta Sanya construction wicket falling there for Fadia on his way back to the pavilion after having played a refreshing cameo. But once again flattering to deceive. We should have carried on for the next 15-20 minutes. But whatever it dished out was quite entertaining. But
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
the sizzling hot Sanjay Srivastav arrives at the wicket. What does he dish out here? Vikram to Sanchit. The faster one, and that's going to be a Cryptomania boundary. Rahul Jha cannot get anywhere around it. What prompted Vikram Panjwani to fire that ball in the flatter trajectory? Maybe that might be the fact because Sanjit has played the big shot to the very first delivery. Every time he's got to face that one, he's played a big shot. That is what must have prompted Vikram Panjwani to bowl that flatter trajectory. 83 for 5, 9.2 overs. Once again, too short and pulling it in front of square. You require core strength to play that kind of a shot. Well timed. 84.
flattish off spin is what Vicky's known for. That's what he's doing here. Not giving any air to the ball. He's got a good slog sweep as Sanjeet, and that's probably what prompting Vicky to bowl it slightly flattish. He's going to reload that and going to re-bowl that one. He's being slightly off length, off colour, Vicky. Not starting in his usual confident manner. He'd want to re-bowl that and make amends. Hitting through the line, but he can't get past Kunal Bhavsar. He's manning that long on boundary like a champion over there. He moved swiftly to his wrong side, just picked the ball up and threw it back right in. Just prevented another run and prevented the boundary as well, actually. Short ball, got the treatment. The captain and Vicky are going to be disappointed with that fielding effort over there in the deep. That should have been stopped. That's not going to help their cause, challengers. They've got to feel better than this. It's a franchise that prides itself on its fielding. It's a team that always feels better, and they've got to make amends for this now.
Terrific hitting. Last hitting. Just look at the audacity of the batsman to be playing this kind of shot so early in the innings, especially when you've had half the team back in the pavilion. That's the confidence of the man who's gone out there to play. Can he pull an incredible victory here? Sanjit Srivastav, if he can stick to his guns, if he can spend some time at the wicket, you never know. This might still go right down to the wire.
It reflects the confidence with which Sanjeet has come into the match. He's been scoring quite freely into this tournament. He's scoring quite a bit, and he's scoring them at a fast clip also. So he's the right man for Super Kings in the middle at the moment. If you were to look at it, it's not the customary batting position that he normally comes out at. He's been saving himself as a captain. He's just come in at the fall of the 4th wicket. He's come in 5th. So he's now, with half the side, he's going to be manoeuvring the current batsman Abhay, and then the tail. He's also got Pawan Panara coming in, but he is now put himself at the center stage to get this total. Vicky probably is just erring in the side of caution, just bowling flat, but this was just at hitting length and quickly seized upon by Sanjeet, who carts it over long off for a 6. Shrey Jain, meanwhile, is continuing from the spectators' end. Immaculate line once again. He's going to test the batsman. He's going to bowl wicket to wicket. Probably going to mix up his deliveries, like I mentioned. Wily, foxy bowler that he is, Shrey. And he's not going to give room to the batsman. In the meantime, we've got to also look at how Sanjeet is going to look at this particular challenge. Whether he just sees him off, tries to force the pace. Still very early days in his innings. Got to see how he paces his innings here. That's a very, very confident shot. Straight over the extra cover. Was in his arc. But that's a shot of a man in confidence. That's of a shot of a batsman in supreme touch. And it's 100 up for Super Kings. 100 up in 10.5 overs. They're getting there. The run rate's just perfect. The Gulk backs themselves now. Keep the wickets in hand and make a fest of this. Speeding himself outside the off stump. That's a good comeback from Shrey. This is getting really interesting now. Two good batsmen at the center. You got good bowling options. Sanjeet probably would back himself to play through the innings now. Yet another confidence looking shot through the offside. He's piercing that field at the moment. Is Sanjeet. piercing the field with some kind of precision. He's got another boundary. Shrey is expensive in this over. Probably paying the price for the length. He's earning it. Too close to the batsman. Yet again, driving through the line, but this time he finds the deep mid-wicket fielder. Restricts to 1 run. He's got 1 ball left in his 3rd over. He's gone for 30, Shrey. Picked up 2 crucial wickets though. Needs to finish off strongly here. That's a good comeback delivery. That's a dot ball to end the over. At the end of the 11 overs, it is 106 with half the side gone. This has got the bearings of a good contest. Has the bearings of something that's going to go down the wire. Let's look at what Super Kings have got to contend with at this moment in time. They've got to contend with a champion side, a side that prides itself in winning this franchise cricket, have been doing well over the years. They have the champion mentality, have played in these kind of situations in the past. They've got the bowling lineup to sort of defend this total. And at the same time, let's see what challengers are up against. They're up against a side, again, that prides itself in winning all of these big matches. Have got a good record in this tournament. Have won everything but one. Last time these 2 teams were pitched together, challengers won that round. They would want a repeat of that. He's not timed that. And straight to the long off fielder. Straight down the throat. That is a massive wicket in the run of play. Sanjeet Srivastav has just holed out in the deep. Couldn't resist the temptation. It was thrown up. Just smoked it straight to the long off fielder who didn't make any errors in grabbing that chance. It's a fair delivery as confirmed by our umpires. And Sanjeet's just got to take the long walk back to the pavilion. Looked very promising in his short innings, but is now got to come back. You could hear the pin drop in the Super Kings camp at the moment. That's how shell-shocked everyone is. It's their captain back in the pavilion. It's a big impact, and it got to be said, it's an inspirational change from Rahul Jha. Vikram Panjwani went for some runs. He got the kid back in. He got Darshil. Trusted him to bowl that over to Sanjeet, who is a good player of off-spin. He's got that slog sweep. He's got that shot over long on. But he got Darshil back on, and the youngster has done the trick for his captain and his side. He's got the captain from the other side, Sanjeet, holding out to the long off fielder, as a result of which Super Kings are now 106 for 6 in the 11th over. What do you make of this, Nishadji? You wouldn't trust Sanjeet to play that kind of a shot, would you?
Yeah, that wicket is going to be the game changer, because till the time Sanjeet was at the wicket, there was always a big chance. So बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण जागरूक थी. वाकई में वो टर्निंग पॉइंट होगा इस मैच में वो वाकया. अब भवनीत सिंह बर्डी अभी भी एक सकारात्मक प्लेयर है, और अभय मारू भी बहुत ही तगड़ा प्लेयर है, बट टू मच टू डू इन टू लिटिल टाइम. With the 6 wickets down, the low middle order will have to really come good in a big way. in the driver's seat, in the driver's saddle at this point in time. That is Team Challengers looking to have a firm grip on the match. Testing times, looking down the barrel of the gun, Team Superkings.
In the meanwhile, just look at the whole range of bowling that Darshil is offering over here. A bit of a flighted delivery, but a nagging length that got Sanjeet out, and then slipped in a faster one to the new batsman. And now, with flight and guile, he's grown in confidence and is showing his full repertoire.
अभी भी टीम सुपर किंग्स यही चाहेगी कि इस मैच को जीते और आज ही की शाम इस टूर्नामेंट के ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर जाए, लेकिन थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होगा इस वक्त. पूरी तरह से पलटा भारी है टीम चैलेंजर्स का. संजय श्रीवास्तव के उस विकेट ने इस मैच का रुख शायद बड़े हद तक बदल के रख दिया है. मौसम बिल्कुल अनुकूल है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए. अभी भी वो आपातकालीन स्थिति शायद नहीं उभर कर आई है, लेकिन अगर बहुत ही कम समय में बड़े रन से नहीं बटोरे तो ये देखते ही देखते ये स्थिति आपातकालीन स्थिति बन जाएगी टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए.
End of a fantastic over from Darshil. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 18. The wicket that he's got has made a massive difference in this game, and it will probably be a game-changing wicket as well. Sanjeet was going great guns. The way that Darshil bowled that ball, if you were to look at that replay, you would notice that he didn't just flight the ball, but he just kept it away from the batsman. That was probably bowled on the 5th stump outside the off, and Sanjeet had to reach out for it. It hit the toe end of the bat, and that's why it wasn't something that sailed over the long off fielder, but instead just hit it down his throat and lost momentum, and therefore lost his wicket as well. So very well bowled by Darshil.
Abhishek, Darshil has been given enough opportunities by the senior management of Team Challengers, getting a young gun into the team and backing him to the hilt. That is what Rahul Jha and Vikram Panjwani have done, and Darshil seems to be flourishing in these conditions, in this ambience. So yes, a great thing to support and back that sort of a young gun is starting to make a big statement.
Absolutely. Hallmark of a good franchise, backing your youngsters, giving them their opportunity. As we see a bowling change from the far end, almost a wicket there.
He should have thrown himself in front. He was on the back foot, and that is why he could not get that momentum in bringing himself forward. A lunge ahead, and maybe that could have been a catch. Off the outside edge, no need to run for that one. Strickish boundary from the blade of Bhavneet Singh Bardi.
You can't place a fielder for that one. It's got lucky over there, Bhavneet has. What are they contended against? So they've got to get 71 in 46 balls. You would probably have Kunal Bhavsar coming in and bowling 2. You've got Darshil finishing off his spell. And you've got Praveen coming on and bowling another 2 as well. So those are the bowling options that Rahul has. Plenty more. As we see Praveen coming back strongly. But yeah, there's good options that Rahul has at his disposal. It's not going to be easy for Super Kings. Probably want to play out of their skins here to make a match out of this.
Yeah, first things first, they do not want to be surrendering meekly. You do not want to go down on your knees before having exhausted all your possibilities. You've got to still make a match out of this. They got to go full throttle, maybe get hold of that fuel in the reserve tank, that last throttle. You rightly mentioned they'll have to be playing out of the skins here. Tough times. What's the required run rate? Almost at par with the current run rate. Less than 10 and over is the required run rate. So achievable.
2 things that is probably going to get Super Kings over the line here. One is the hunger that they want to win this and get into the final. And then the second is the belief that yes, we can still do this. Now, imagine what this would do if these 2 youngsters pull this off for the team. Such a top opportunity. That's what they got to think.
So you got to look at this challenge as an opportunity. Abhay Maru has had a couple of half centuries in this tournament, and if he can pull up a big one, he's got to hold on to that element of self-belief. Maybe they need a mini miracle of sorts, and miracles do happen. जीत को इतनी शिद्दत से चाहो कि कायनात जुट जाए आपको इस मैच को जिताने में. You never know, anything can happen in a game of cricket. You just have to dig in there, stay in there. You never know. Positive shifts come around in a T20 game anytime. The bottom hand coming into play. Now you might probably want somebody as positive as Bhavneet.
Yeah, he's a free stroke player as well, Bhavneet is. And as we see, end of that over, the reason why I know it's the end of the over, when I see Kunal Bhavsar starting to run from long on, he's got to get to the long on the other side as well. He's doing the hard yards, is Kunal Bhavsar. Runs in, bowls quick for his team, gets some quick runs, and then does the heavy laps on the field as well. So, an all-round player and a delight for Rahul Jha. But yeah, coming back to the equation, 68 to get in 42. 7 over 68. You've got to back themselves over here. Look at the kind of scoring shots and the options that they have as Darshil comes in to finish a spell. You've got to back yourself. Bhavneet, I know, has got a good slog sweep. He'll be eyeing that leg side boundary. Abhay is a free stroking player as well. They've got to look at these opportunities, target their bowlers, understand who are they going to score off. Look at the field and try and pierce that. Back themselves, back their scoring shots and get these runs. There's one of it. There's one of it. Is this the revival that we're talking about? They've got the shots. They've got the ability. That's the first of the 6.
Chetak plus 6. And till the time the required run rate is hovering around 9.5, 10 and over, I think Super Kings will still back themselves to get to the podium. You do not want to go down on your knees. And exactly this is what a champion team should be doing in times of adversity. Go for that last stint. You never know. Just hang in there. Hold on to that element of self-belief. Once again, spanking it away. They have protection in the deep, and that's a misfield, resulting in a Cryptomania boundary. The spirits are still high in the camp of Team Super Kings. They are starting to make noise once again. थोड़ा सा सन्नाटा छाया था 10 मिनटों पहले, फिर से एक बार एक उम्मीद की किरण जाग उठी है टीम सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा.
10 runs of 2 balls. In the first 2 balls, the bowler is under the pump here. It's the youngster Darshil who's done so wonderfully well up until now. Let's see what he comes up with. Comes back with a wicket. Does Darshil. Against the run of play, Bhavneet just smokes this full toss straight into the hand of the extra cover fielder. What a way to find a fielder. Just that one fielder on the offside, and he finds him with immaculate precision. Does Bhavneet, and loses his wicket after scoring a 6 and the 4 of the first 2 balls. He's got to take that long walk back to the pavilion.
At the time of the toss, we had mentioned that the team that is more razor sharp in the field especially, that team will have a big chance to win this one. And at the moment, courtesy that good fielding standards, they are well poised to take the podium. The flamboyant Bhavneet on his way back to the pavilion, taking that sorry walk back. थोड़े से हताश, थोड़े से मायूस. फिर से एक बार अचानक से मानो वो घड़ी थम चुकी है टीम सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में. फिर से एक बार पूरी तरह से वो सन्नाटा छाया हुआ. In one camp it's going to be blissful euphoria and utter dismay in the other. एक तरफ खुशी, दूसरी तरफ गम, एक तरफ जल्लोश, दूसरी तरफ मायूसी. तो ये मंजर होगा. बहुत ही तगड़ा मैच खेला है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने यहाँ तक. They have been razor sharp. They have been precise. They have come up with a game plan, and the game plan has worked at the moment. They are well and truly on their way towards defending what they put on the board. It was always going to be a challenge. Chasing second, that was always going to be a challenge. And with the wicket of Sanjit, the things are back in favor of team challenges in a big way. The new man in, that's Shubhankar Joshi. He can put the ball away a long way. He can use the long handle. Of the inside edge, maybe only a single. That single takes the score to 129. We are into the 14th over. 2 balls left. 38 balls and 57 runs to win the match is the equation at this point in time. The required run rate only 9. They still also have Pawan Panara, the Bahubali. He can pull off a miracle. अगर आखिरी 10 गेंदों में एक 22-25 रन चाहिए तो बन सकते हैं. अच्छा इनसाइड आउट शॉट और ये क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. बहुत ही बढ़िया एफर्ट. A 9 on 10 for that effort, but the boundary to the credit of Team Super Kings. Can they stay alive, Abhishek?
Looks absolutely riveting. It does. Darshil went back to his, which is wicket-taking ball. It's just that flight outside the off stump and tries to draw the batsman into a false stroke. But Abhay was equal to the task. Played it along the ground, got to the reach of the ball and played it on the right-hand side of the cover point fielder, who made a valiant effort. But the ball just beat him to the fence. Goes back to his stock delivery of just the faster one, which is played down the ground. Abhay is looking great guns here. He's looking very good. He needs to size up the situation and come up trumps. Just has got a good partner in Shubhankar. We all know what Pawan can do as well. So there are two to three good batsmen that are yet to follow in the Super Kings camp. They need to believe that this is a very gettable target. They need to believe in themselves. They've got the ability to get there. It's just that belief and probably that hunger that's going to decide the winner over here. And Super Kings got to believe that it is going to be them.
The stocks have been on the rise for this man, Abhay Maru. 2 half centuries to his name in this tournament. One was an absolute biggie. And now he needs to stay at the wicket. If Team Super Kings have to go right down to the wire, if they got to take the match to the 20th over, this man has to stay at the wicket for a long time. Welcome to Karan Paji. 24 minutes and 6 overs they got to bowl. 24 मिनटों में 6 overs को अंजाम देना है. देसी बॉय की वापसी होती हुई.
What a game we've got for the qualifier number 1. We see Kunal Bhavsar coming back. This is going to be a decisive spell. He's going to bowl his 2 overs. Got to see when is the next over that Rahul gives him. He's going to bowl the 15th over. And he's going to follow up later on. But this is going to be really decisive. We all know what Kunal does over here now. He's going to be varying his length. He's got a searing Yorker. He's going to bowl around the wicket. He's going to mix up his Yorkers with length deliveries. He's also got that deceptive bouncer. Let's look at the field that he's got. He's got a deep mid wicket and he's got a long on. So just the 2 fielders on the leg side for protection. And then he's guarded his offside with third man. He's got a deep point. He's got a deep cover point. He's got a long off. So those are his options there. As we look at him coming in, try to take some wickets here. Starts off with that Yorker length that we know. He's going to mix it up over here. The batsman's got to be really careful. Just watch him over here. He's going to have a length ball. He doesn't have a cutter. He doesn't have a slower one. So, the batsman can stay within his crease and just address some of those Yorker length deliveries. Or probably the short ball that's going to come up maybe second or third delivery.
2 of his stock deliveries in the second spell, the bouncer and the Yorker.
Erring in length over there. It's a beautiful shot. Looking great guns over here. Abhay just smokes it to the mid-wicket boundary. Just a slight erring in length for the Yorker. Finds it at an over-pitch length and just carves it to mid-wicket and runs himself a couple.
Yeah, in all probability, Abhay Maru will do what needs to be done. What matters is how Shubhankar Joshi now crafts his innings ahead. How he gives a good company, or rather smart company, to Abhay. That's a slow one, nicely driven. That's a good looking cover drive all along the ground. That will have burnt so much of grass on its way. Finding the fielder there. 1 run added with that single. The score now on to 138. We are in the 15th over. 2 balls left.
We now see the onset of dew, so this is going to be a bit tricky for the challengers as well. As the wicket juices up a bit, as the outfield gets the ball a bit soggy, it's going to be difficult bowling these balls. There you see, it's the problem of that wet ball. No ball signal by the umpire here. It's going to be a free hit for the batsman, and it's Abhay on strike as well. Exactly the kind of challenges that the challengers are going to be posed with. It's going to be a wet ball. It's going to be a juiced up wicket. It's going to be Abhay Maru on that side. And it is going to be a challenge for them to address all of this. So it is set up nicely.
23 balls and 47 runs to win. Absolutely gettable. If they can save some wickets for the end, you never know. This pair has to continue for the next 2.5 to 3 overs.
They've got the platform now. Abhay has set himself up a platform. Let's see how he leverages this platform. For the moment, let's see what he does of this delivery that he's got. It's the free hit. They can't alter the field. They've got the mid-off coming in. Yes.
Yes, Abhay Maru seems to be in. Please wait. Sorry, that's the call from the tournament referee. Beg your pardon. Sorry.
This is a first and final warning to the bowler. If he bowls again another ball on the body, full toss above waist high, he will be suspended from bowling.
Okay, the captain and the bowler, please take note. According to the rules of the tournament, if Kunal bowls another ball above waist height, he will be suspended from bowling the rest of the spell.
If we're good to go again, Abhay Maru in some sort of a navigation mood.
Let's see how he negotiates this one, what he does of this. Short ball, swings it to the deep mid wicket fence. That's a 4, that's a boundary. And Abhay Maru capitalizes on this free hit that he's got and gets 4 runs for his squad.
सबसे ज्यादा नर्वस है कुलदीप सर आज, और काफी समय के बाद आदित्य गुप्ता राइज हुए अपने सीट में से, तो यह एक उम्मीद की किरण फिर से एक बार जागती हुई. बस यही इसी तरह का मैच देखना था जो आपने आखिरी लम्हों तक जाए. May the best team win.
And now you see the ball coming onto the bat as well. Let's see if the challengers take the pace off. Another erring in length. It's over pitched, not Yorker length, driven downtown. Just for a single though.
If Abhay Maru can pull this off, if he can take the match till the 20th over, he will have consolidated his reputation as a specialist top order batsman. This season has been more than good for him, and if tonight he can pull off a mini miracle of sorts, nothing like it.
Yep, Shubhankar needs to give company. He needs to bat as deep as possible. Abhay is looking good. He just needs to partner him. Just needs to give him company, stay with him, give him that single, give him that strike, understand his role at this moment. Top edge, it's going to land safely.
Now Shubhankar has to look at this challenge as an opportunity. End of over number 15. 30 balls and 41 runs to win the match. कोई बड़ा फासला नहीं है, केवल 11 रनों का फासला है. केवल चिंता का विषय यह है कि जो विकेट्स गिरे, 6 विकेट्स गिरे हैं, वो थोड़ा सा चिंता का विषय है. लेकिन अब अंदाजा लगाए कि 2 सेट बल्लेबाज इस वक्त है, उसके बाद पवन पनारा भी बाकी है, तो कुल मिला के अभी भी इस मैच में बनी रह सकती है टीम सुपर किंग्स. ये आखिरी लम्हों तक ये मैच जाता हुआ.
They just need to look at this positively, Nachaji. If you were to look at this, the top flight fast bowler and the best wicket taking option that challengers have, Kunal Bhavsar just went for 11 runs of the previous over. He was probably a wicket-taking option in the second spell. He bowls those searing Yorkers. He bowls that fastest bouncers, and he comes back and grabs those wickets at the tail end of his second spell. But he just got smoked for 11 runs. And if he can get smoked for runs, so can the other bowlers. The ball is now getting wet in the outfield. There are only spinning options from the other end that Rahul has, and they are going to find it a bit difficult to grip the ball, and definitely it's not going to turn much. So Super Kings has got to back themselves over here. Shubhankar has got to give company to Abhay, who's playing really good. They can really shape this up, and it's looking like a seriously good chase at the moment. Just need to keep their heads and go about the business with belief.
क्या अभय मारू और शुभंकर जोशी की ये जोड़ी क्या ये रंग में भंग डाल सकती है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए? डाल सकती है बिल्कुल। उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है। एक वाइड गेंद के साथ शुरू किया था और स्टंप आउट हुए शुभंकर जोशी। बिट ऑफ अ कैजुअल अप्रोच and just look at the finger has gone up, the dreaded finger that's gone up. Have they come into the Sejal Realty DRS box? I never know. The time is running out, the clock is ticking by. They have taken the Sejal Realty DRS. They have come into the box. There's no review for a stumping. No review for a stumping, Shubhankar.
The organizers just confirming that there is no review for a DRS. Shubhankar has got to walk back. It was a bit of a casual approach. It was a wide delivery. Went for the slog, missed it. Probably didn't have the back foot back in the crease and paid the penalty for it. It was smart thinking by Swikar over here. Just against the run of play, Shubhankar just loses his wicket.
In comes Bahubali, Pawan Panara, one of the hardest hitters of can he pull
it's
off
a legal delivery, has been confirmed. DRS not allowed for stumpings in this tournament, as the organizers have confirmed it, and therefore Shubhankar has got to give his wicket away. Now comes in Pawan Panara. It's 30 balls, 40 runs to get. It's a very, very gettable score. Pawan's probably got to play a very different innings over here. He's got to just arrest some of that temptation to go after the bowling. He's just got to give that strike back to Abhay.
So please wait.
Sanjit, out दिया है umpire ने, third umpire नहीं है. अरे दादा, third umpire नहीं है दादा. The umpire, on-field umpire has given it out, na buddy.
Pawan Panara, Collie wobbles in the system. We're good to go. We are good to go. Oh, what a good delivery from Rahul Jha, putting the pressure on, the pressure mounting just a little bit. It's all about picking and choosing the right kind of deliveries to play the big shots. Pawan Panara, if he can stay till the 19th, 20th over, maybe they'll have a big chance here. It's all about staying at the wicket.
Rahul just doing a captain job here. 30 balls, 40 runs to get. He puts himself on, gets that wicket, bowling the hard yards, bowling the difficult overs, and just making it really difficult for the batsman over here.
They only have 2 wickets in the kitty, 2 wickets left. Required run rate is less than 9. Less than 9 is the required run rate, less than 9. Oh, that is a good looking inside out shot, but that will go straight down the throat of the man in the deep, and that is the big fish gone. Pawan Panara, that's a soft dismissal. That will have quite a bearing on the result of the match. Could really be the decisive factor. Ketal Sane construction wicket.
This is where Superkings have got to keep their head. This is absolute mayhem over here. 2 wickets without anything on the scoreboard. That is making it difficult for themselves. They're shooting themselves in the foot over here. Before the start of this over, they had given themselves plenty of chance. Abhay Maru is playing good over the other side. You've got 2 to 3 good batsmen left in the squad. You've just got to keep your head, just give him the strike. But they are playing their shots here, backing themselves to clear the boundaries. Unfortunately, finding the fielders here and getting out. Pawan's come back without scoring. Without scoring. Prithpal Singh has now joined Abhay Maru. Challengers have got 17 minutes to start the last over before the fielder comes in.
It's going to be quite a tough ask with the last batting pair at the wicket. They need nothing short of a miracle here in the driver's saddle at this point in time. That's Team Challengers well and truly on their way towards getting to the podium. Team Super Kings will not want a situation wherein Abhay Maru is left high and dry at the other end.
Rahul at his crafty best, keeping the ball away from the batsman. He's not getting a bit of turn here. He's not going to get turned because it's now a wet ball that he's operating with, but he's making the best use of the conditions. They got to keep Abhay off the strike and just got to attack Prithpal and try and get through his defenses here and just run into the final straight away. That's a good save. Probably saved 5 wides over there. Swikar did. He's going to reload that one. Gets Abhay back on the strike. It would be interesting to see the order of play from here on for Abhay. What does he do? Does he try and smoke these out and chance his arm? Or it's the last ball and just try and farm the strike until the last ball and keep the strike to himself? Would be an interesting matchup. Continues to play a shot. He's also got confidence in Prithpal. He's just taking that single and giving Prithpal the strike. Looks like he's not going to farm the strike for the moment. Survival instincts coming into play for Prithpal here. He knows what he's got to do. And for the last ball, Rahul is going to spread his field. He's going to give that single away, trying to keep Prithpal on strike. And I strongly suspect Abhay Maru is going to stand in his crease with nails on his feet. He's not going to move anywhere. Again, erring on the leg side there, Rahul. He's got to re-bowl that. Just got to watch what he's doing. He's just giving away extras here. It's a really long over, this one. Already 9 balls on it. And with that wide, Super Kings bring up their 150 on the board. They're not going to run. They're not going to run. It was the last ball. Well negotiated by Prithpal. He's doing a sensible thing over here. And letting Abhay get the strike and making a match out of this. It's interesting times. The captain running in with messages, definitely telling Abhay how to go about this business. Abhay is probably going to just farm the strike from here on. He's going to keep the strike. He's going to face as many deliveries as he can. Make a match out of this. This is an absolutely gettable total. This is 36 to get in 24 balls. By no means is this difficult, but it's just the wickets column that is going to be the worry for Super Kings. One bad stroke, one false move, and it's all over. So in the scheme of things, It's goes to be seen how Abhay goes about this business now. It's very, very interesting. Kunal, with his last over of his spell, probably going to look to bowl those Yorkers and nail it around the middle and off stump, trying to uproot the stumps, as Abhay, without doubt, is going to go for his shots. Yeah, just erring in length over there. Hits firmly back, but uproots the the stump on the other side. I was a bit unfortunate. Probably would have been a boundary or 2 runs. He's looking confident here. He's got to face most of these 23 balls, does Abhay. What are the scoring options has he got? He's got one down the ground. He's got behind the stumps as well on the leg side. He's got a deep square leg as well. Interestingly, takes the single and gives Preetpal the strike. Let's look if Rahul just gets on the attacking mode, just gets his fielders in. He's not increasing his infielders. He's just keeping those 4. He's keeping the field well spread out for Prithpal. Probably might give him that single over here, but Kunal would probably have different intentions. He'd want to knock his stumps over. Yep, he's increasing that infielding options. He's got the deep mid wicket into the circle now. On the 1. Five fielders guarding that single, but Prithpal still gets that single. And what's more, it's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit, and it's got Abhay Maru on strike. Once again, we got to see if Abhay can capitalize on this opportunity. Erring with his front foot there, Kunal. It's a front foot no ball, and it's a free hit. .33 to get in 22 balls. It's a free hit, and they've got the set batsman in Abhay Maru taking guard. What is it going to be? The previous one was a short ball from Kunal, the previous ball that he had to bowl. This one for the free hit, he goes for the Yorker length, and that's just played to the extra cover fielder for a single. So that's a good comeback from Kunal. Got away with that. Once again, he's getting the deep mid wicket back into the circle. So he's got 5 single saving options now. Does Kunal? Still got to bowl 3 balls. He's got to probably go in for the kill. He's going to go in for the wicket here. The infielders as well are not parked themselves on the 30-yard circle. They're coming in, trying to prevent that single, keeping Preetpal on strike, reducing the scoring options for Super Kings. It's a wise thing to do. And an obvious one as well. Egging his bowler is Rahul Jha. This is the final kill. This is going to decide who goes into the final. And it's right down to these 21 balls. What a ball! What a ball that was. Couldn't dig in. Prithpali just. How did that miss, actually? Just missed everything. Just missed the stumps, missed the keeper. Went down to the fine leg. Was well saved. He's got the fielders in the right positions, as Rahul. He's got the fine leg coming up now. He had that back for Prithpal. It's coming up for Abhay. He's got no scoring options. He's over there. He's got no protection in the leg side. Right from square leg to right from deep mid wicket to fine leg, actually. Just encouraging him to play against the line. That's a full toss straight into the hand of the extra cover. But they're going to scamper in for a single here. Just goes to show, even if you're as experienced as Kunal in bowling the death overs, you can still bowl those full tosses if it's with a soggy ball. Wet conditions, just trying the most out of you. Prithpal's got to negotiate this one. It's the final ball coming up in Kunal's spell. He's going to be out of the equation as well after this. Safely negotiates it. In fact, takes a single as well to extra cover. It is 157 for 9 at the end of the 17th over. It is 29 runs to get in 18 balls. It's going down to the wire, guys. There is no Kunal Bhavsar to bowl any of these 3 overs at the end. It's been bowled out. Let's look at what options Rahul Jha goes with. But Abhay Maru has got to back himself now to get these runs. Two overs, 2 for 16. Is what Rahul Jha has bowled before this, and he backs himself to bowl this one. Hallmark of a true captain here, giving himself the hard overs. 9.2 is the asking rate. Good start to the over. That's the channel he's going to be bowling in. Outside the off stump on the 4th or the 5th stump, trying to get the batsman to hoik him over and then get a wicket in the bargain. Played in the air. Just what a valiant effort there. There's a top effort by Shrey Jain over there to spill that. So challengers have got to start the last over in the next 6 minutes. Challengers have got to start the last over in the next 6 minutes. That's a big shot coming up. And it's spilled. Would you believe it? Would you believe that? This was the match. This was Challenger's entry into the final. And of all people, it is Kunal Bhavsar who drops that chance at long on. Just goes to show that pressure gets to the best of them as well. It's also the wet ball that he had to contend with, but this was something that he would take 10 out of 10 times. This would Kunal. And now it's a wide down the leg side. Challengers have just got to believe in themselves over here. Just got to take a couple of seconds, just calm themselves down. There's just too much happening at this moment. Run down to the point fielder there. Sneaked a single. 25 to get in 14 now. This is getting closer than you would imagine, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. This is going right down to the wire. Interesting to see what's Abhay Maru going to do over here. He's got 2 balls to contend with. He's got a long on and a deep mid wicket. He's got a long off and a deep square point as well. Those are the 4 fielders along with a cow corner. So that's the 5 fielding options outside. He takes that chance. He goes down the track. He goes down the ground as well to long on. Takes a single. He's taking it deep over here, Super Kings are. That's very well played by Prithpal again. He's batting very, very sensibly over here. Just run that down to short third and sneaked a single there. Kept strike. They got to get 11.5 per over now for the last 2 overs. 23 to get in 12. What are the options that Rahul is going to go with? This is going down to the wire. Challengers have got to start the last over in the next 3 minutes. Or else they've got to get a fielder in, which is probably going to help the Super Kings. Messages coming in from the dressing room for Super Kings. A change of gloves which is probably not needed. But that message is really important. Rahul Jha has gone with Praveen to bowl the all-important 19th over. He's backing Praveen up to come up with the goods. Starts off very well. Probably stayed a bit low. Prithpal's got to keep patience here. He will get those scoring opportunities. He's now got only 4 fielders inside the circle. No more trying to prevent a single for Prithpal. He's probably just endorsed himself as a batsman here. Stayed low, dangerously low, but well negotiated by Prithpal. He just chips it down to long on. Takes that single, keeps Abhay the strike. Wet ball, juiced up pitch. A good enough equation, and having got his eye in on 30 of 23 balls, Abhay is going to be confident to knock these runs over. He's got 10 balls to get that total. Swing and a miss. That was dangerously close to the stumps. Dangerously close. Stroke of luck there. Fortune favors the brave, as they say. How did that miss? It was just inches off the off stump there. It is keeping a bit low as well, so they probably got to negotiate everything that they can on the front foot and try to play with a straight bat. Smack in front of the stumps is Abhay Maru, caught in front of the wickets. Delivering the death blow is Praveen. Absolutely justifying the faith that his captain had reposed into him. And that's curtains for Super Kings. It's a valiant effort. Have they taken the DRS? Have they taken the DRS? Within time, they have. It's gone up. The suspense in this match just refuses to die down. It's a fair delivery, as confirmed by our third umpire. Let's look at the DRS. The entry into the final, who goes into the final, is now down to a DRS review. That's how close it is over here, ladies and gentlemen. We kept on saying that the ball is keeping low, dangerously low. Playing across the line would be suicidal, but that's exactly what Abhay Maru did. The ball stayed low. Just remains to be seen whether he's caught in front of the wickets or not. Sanjay sir didn't have any hesitation in raising his finger. Was quite confident. Just got to be seen whether the impact was in front of the line or not. Just caught himself on the back foot, so which is why it's going to be even more in favor of the fielding side. But just remains to be seen whether the impact was right in front or not. Missing the stumps. Would you believe it? This is not over. This is just not over, ladies and gentlemen. Sit right where you are. Hang on to your seats. Do not go anywhere. This match is yet not over. Abhay has got another chance here. We still got 22 runs in 8 balls. Abhay is going to fancy his chances. The stroke of luck, the rub of the green is with Abhay and with Superkings here. Can he capitalize this? Can he leverage this? It's a match worthy of the qualifier number 1. The DRS review is retained here for the batting side. "18 runs is what this last wicket has put up until now. They're making a fight out of this, making a fist out of this, providing such entertainment in this last pair as they go about this match. Just one minute. There's a hold up here. Can the square leg umpire just shift towards his right, please, because he's blocking that camera? Yeah, we're good to go. 22 runs in 8 balls. Abhay has got another chance. He smokes this down the ground. Kunal is as safe as a house over here. Restricts this to 1 run. 21 to get of 7 balls. Prithpal on strike. This is probably a free hit for Prithpal. They're not going to run that single. He can probably swing his bat if it's not on the stumps. Keep his wicket, but go in for the killer shot. Probably get a boundary or a 6. Just ease the pressure for the last over. Smacks this down the ground. Abhay is going to keep strike. He's going to probably face all 6 balls. He's not going to run anywhere, and that's a good decision. We got to get 21 runs off the last ball, and what's more, challengers are guilty of exceeding their time limit, which means they will have 1 fielder from the boundary line coming into the circle. They will only get 4 fielders in the outfield, and they got to have 5 fielders in the infield.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
He's going to leave Abhay by himself. Abhay knows what's going to go on. That message is for Prithpal. What are the scoring options? Rahul, like his champion attitude, like his captain attitude, has stuck himself on again. He's got a cow corner. He's got a long on. He's got a long off. And he's got the cover point. Those are the only options that he's got because he's only got 4 fielders. He's going to go with the cow corner. He's going to go with the long on. He's going to go with the long off and a cover point. Abhay Maru, we haven't seen him sweep as yet, but the entire leg side is open for him. Rahul is probably going to be outside his off stump. First ball, smacks it, but it's a 6 off the first ball. Boy, is this match interesting or what? Bowls in his arc, does Rahul. Abhay is looking at it. Abhay is waiting for it. His eyes light up. Smokes it over the long on, where he's got Kunal Bhavsar to contend with. Kunal makes a valiant dive, but the ball just sails over him. It's 6 off the first ball. 15 to get off the last 5. Makings of a champion match. Abhay has got such an opportunity to see his side home. 39.1 overs between these sides and we still don't have a winner. Dot ball to come back with. Rahul has done well over here. Abhay is not going to run on this one. 4 balls to get. 4 balls and 21 runs to get. Sorry, 4 balls and 15 runs to get. My bad. Pressure gets to everyone here. What are the scoring options? Is he going to go down the ground again? He's got a slog sweep. He's got a sweep. He's got a hit over the long on fielder as well. Those are his scoring shots. He goes once again. He's going to ask. It's cut off by the long fielder. He's running for the second one is Prithpal. Easily does it. Easily does it. Retain strike does Abhay. 13 to get off 3 balls. What an endorsement is this for the game. What an endorsement for this franchise cricket or GSC cricket. He's 2 hits away is Abhay. Rahul has got to keep his sense about over here. No erring in length, no erring in line. No freebies. This is the stuff you dream about as a batsman if he gets this. Flighted delivery. Abhay steps out, smokes it out of the ground. That's a 6. Would you believe it? Rahul Jha goes for the flighted option. Abhay Maru just shimmies down the ground and smokes this in the volleyball court for a maximum. He gets half a dozen over here, does Abhay. Look at that. He just waited for it. Bided his time. Made the right move and smoked it out. It is anybody's match at the moment. 7 runs in 2 balls. 7 runs in 2 balls. Guys, this is the stuff that we dream about as cricketers. We look at wanting to be in this situation and pulling this off for our side. 7 runs to get in 2 balls. If Abhay does it, he's going to become an overnight hero. He's going to be a sensation here. Rahul changes his direction. He's going to go round the wicket to bowl this one. Gets a bit of a variation in. What a game. The final is still undecided. Down to these last two deliveries. Rahul Jha to bowl to Abhay Maru. Straight back to the bowler. Straight back to the bowler. That's an absolute gold dust delivery from Rahul. It's a dot ball. It's one hit away from a super over, guys. It's an unbelievable match. We either can have challengers win or we're going to have a super over. It's one hit away. 7 runs to get, 1 ball to go. What does Rahul do? He only has 4 fielders in the outfield. Remember that, guys. We do know Abhay is very good down the ground. That's probably what he's going to do. This ball is going to be like a rocket. He's not going to flight the ball, Rahul. He's done that and paid the price for it. Has he changed the field? No, he hasn't. He's still got deep cover point. He's got a long off, a cow corner and a long on. Where does Abhay get his 6? What is Rahul thinking? What are the chances? Where can he get a 6 from? Leg side, offside. In the meantime, Gopal has ran up to Rahul for advice. It's a very, very interesting position is Gopal in. He's smack behind the keeper. Probably for the scoop. I'm not sure what this is. Final ball coming up. 1 hit away. The qualifier hangs in a balance. And it's right down to this ball. Down the ground it is. Straight to long off. It's a valiant effort, but it's an effort in vain. Rahul Jha stands up and delivers for his side. And it is the first side to get into the final of this GSC T20 league. Challengers find themselves in the finals of the GSC 20. Absolute despair in the camp of Superkings and delight in the camp of challengers. But what an effort. Spare a thought for Abhay Maru. He's done everything that he could, thrown everything that he could, done the best of his ability, was one shot away and he couldn't just get his side over the line. But what an effort that is. And what a match. Absolutely worthy of qualifier number 1. Rahul Jha just showing the kind of ability that he has, the champion mentality. Backed himself, came up as a captain to bowl the last over, delivered it for his side. What an effort. It's been a match, it's been an interesting match, it's been a seesaw. It's just gone one way and the other. But what an endorsement for the game of cricket. What an endorsement for the GSC Franchise League. And this is what has been happening in the GSC Franchise Cricket for the past so many years. Year after year, you see the quality of cricket just going up several notches. And which is why GSC has been making such strong inroads into the Mumbai Cricket League as well. Into the Mumbai League where 50 plus has been winning for the last 2 years. 40 plus teams have been winning on the last 3 years on a trot. We've won the last Open League as well. And it's right down to this kind of franchise cricket which has just increased the level of cricket and the ability of these matches in GSC. We all will head to the presentation ceremony. So requesting all the sides to get to the podium.
Yes, thank you, Abhishek. An absolute pleasure to be co-commenting with you. It was your first evening and you rocked it, Abhishek. It was great going. Yes, so what a cricket match we've had. Absolutely living up to the reputation of being one of the most exciting matches. A turbocharged match, high intensity match, high pressure match, and it had to go till the last ball of the match to decide which team makes it to the grand finale. अभिनंदन के पात्र बनी ये टीम चैलेंजर्स उस जबरदस्त जीत के लिए. हार्ड लक टीम सुपर किंग्स. They'll have to wait for the qualifier number 2 now to get to the grand finale. And in the meantime, the seal on the deal for team challengers as they go past the winning post in this qualifier number 1. But yes, the GSC cricket, an absolute win for GSC cricket. Never mind which team goes to the podium, which team makes it to the grand finale. At the end of the day, the Goregaon Sports Club cricket was the winner. Absolutely the winner. What a valiant innings by Abhay Maru going in vain, but a terrific cricket match. Hard luck Amardeep Singh Baraj, Jaydev Gupta, Mickey Modi. Congratulations Vikram Panjwani, Rahul Jha and Hemang Pandit. May I request Mr. Vijay Jha to please come to the podium. Mr. Nick Patel, Aditya Gupta. The three gentlemen requesting them to please get to the podium. Amardeep Singh Bharaj, yes. And alongside them, the two key committee members, it's going to be Vinay Surana and Prasad Karkera. Amardeep Singh Bharaj, Aditya Gupta, Nikhil Patel, Prasad Karkera and Vinay Surana. Requesting a team challengers to please come to the podium, Rahul Jha and the team. Mr. Vijay Jha, Mr. Nikhil Patel, Mr. Amardeep Singh Bharaj, Aditya Gupta alongside Prasad Bhai Karkera and Vinay Bhai Surana. सुस्वागतम, स्वागत है आप सभी का पोस्ट मैच प्रेजेंटेशन में क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 की एक दमदार एंड होता हुआ. अभिनंदन के पात्र बनी ये टीम चैलेंजर्स जिन्होंने आनंद राठी GSC T20 लीग के ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर लिया है. जोरदार तालियां दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए. बहुत ही उम्दा क्रिकेट खेला. इससे बेहतरीन मैच क्या होता. लिविंग अप टू द रेपुटेशन ऑफ बीइंग द टॉप मैच. It's time for me to have a chat with the captain of the losing team, and that is Sanjay Srivastav. Hard luck, Sanjit. The fact that you won the toss and opted to bowl first and taking the match to the last delivery, so we might say that the decision that you took was quite the right one. Unfortunately, team challengers holding their head and they come to the podium and make it to the grand finale. You'll have to go through that grind of playing the qualifier number 2. It's either going to be Gladiators or team Rising Titans. So what's going on in your mind? How do you now motivate your team? One big match yet to come.
I mean, yeah, we have another chance and we are going to make the most out of it. And as we talk about this match, like we say in cricket, like catches wins matches, and that is what just happened here. Like dropping 6 catches in a T20 game is totally unacceptable. That too, like a batsman like Kunal Bhavsar and Vikram Panjwani. So I think the score should be around 130, 140, but because of those catches that went up to 180. And yeah, that knock by Abhay Maru really motivated us to get to that. We really thought that we are going to make it. That was a miracle. But I'm very proud of my team. And yeah, I wanted to talk about one more issue that happened during the match. There was one stumping where no replay was given. And if you see in the YouTube, like it was a crucial wicket for us. That was inside. I think the committee and the umpire should be serious about it. There are 8 cameras. And I think I don't have any words about it. Congratulations, team challengers.
Sanjit, you just got to stay focused on the controllables. Do not worry about the uncontrollables. That was a terrific, spirited performance by Team Super Kings. They indeed played like a champion team, and here's wishing them the very best for the qualifier number 2. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain, Rahul Jha, the crisis manager. Was a tough call, wasn't it? A last ball finish, but yeah, you all held on to the nerves. 185 runs on the board. That is a fantastic tally. The pressure was on Team Super Kings. They came up with a spirited performance, but at the end of the match, the podium finish for Team Challengers. पहली अपॉर्चुनिटी में ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर दिया है. किसी भी तरह से उधार के सिंदूर पर अब नहीं जीना है. 21 तारीख को आपने ग्रैंड फिनाले खेलना है, ये सुनिश्चित हो चुका है. जबरदस्त क्रिकेट खेला है. कंग्रेचुलेशंस.
Thank you so much, sir. I think this match was a fitting tribute to the way these two teams ended in the league stages. I think the way Super Kings played this match, I really it's a commendable effort that the way they kept on going even after losing so many wickets. At the same time, we have to give credit to our bowlers as well, because the only instructions that I gave them was that we are at least 15 runs short, and the only way we defend this is if we take wickets at regular intervals. So yeah, you can see that there were a lot of boundaries hit, because those were the balls that the bowlers were bowling just to get them out, because it was very difficult with the dew, and the only way we could curtail them was to pick up wickets. And I think all the bowlers did a tremendous job, and I still think that our best game is yet to come, and I think we should be able to focus on the controllables that we can, and go out there on the finals and have a fighting chance to win the trophy.
Congratulations, well done. That single loss in the campaign of Team Challengers will just remain a footnote. They have qualified for the grand finale. Years congratulating them and wishing them the very best for the grand finale. It's time for us to hand over the Catch of the Match award, a gift hamper on behalf of Mr. Vikram Khandelwal. #nuts. Catch of the Match, Cricket ki Pathshala, Deepan Patel. मेरे ख्याल से टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए हताश होने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. आखिरी गेंद तक मैच को लेके गए. मॉरल विक्ट्री शायद टीम सुपर किंग्स की है, तो स्पिरिट शुड बी क्वाइट हाई एज दे गेट इनटू दैट क्वालिफायर नंबर 2. कंग्रेचुलेशंस दीपन पटेल फॉर दैट कैच ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड. बात करवानी है. Yes, and now it's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award on behalf of Mr. Deshal Gopani, a gift voucher of ₹1,000. To do the honors, we've got one of the co-owners of Team Super Kings and also the over sponsor, that is Amardeep Singh Baraj from Baraj Rubber Processing Machinery. Man of the Match, the Desi Boy. कुणाल बावस्कर 75 रनों की दमदार इनिंग्स और वो एक विकेट भी लिया. द निंजा प्लेयर गेटिंग द प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड इन द क्वालिफायर नंबर 1. सो वेल डन, कंग्रेचुलेशंस. द नेचुरल टैलेंट ऑफ कुणाल बावस्कर पुलिंग द डे फॉर टीम चैलेंजर्स. You got up on the right side of the bed today morning. क्या सुबह क्या किया वो आप फिर से एक बार दोहराना, बार बार लगातार. और किधर कोई लॉटरी का स्टॉल खोला है तो देख लीजिए, जबरदस्ती खुला देते. 4-5 कैचेस छूटे, लेकिन यू मेड द मोस्ट आउट ऑफ इट. और कोई प्लेयर होता है तो शायद कैचेस छोड़ने के बाद भी जल्दी आउट होते, लेकिन यू मेड द मोस्ट आउट ऑफ इट. क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 में 70+ की इनिंग्स, दैट इज इनक्रेडिबल. कुणाल, व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन इन योर माइंड एंड कंग्रेचुलेशंस.
Thank you very much. Yes, I was lucky today. I never thought that after first catch there will be the second one, third one, fourth one. But maybe lucky, seriously, I was lucky today, but they played really well. Super Kings, even after dropping so many catches, the ball went till the match went till the last ball. So absolutely well played, Super Kings. At the same time, we also played very well. Our bowler, actually, the situation or the conditions were not good for bowling in the second innings. Like a ball was coming on to the bat, which was not during our time. So very well played the team. Sorry, challengers. and and nothing much. Thank you very much.
They're going to be pulling your leg, Kunal. Team के पास मत जाना. Yes, thank you so much, gentlemen. Nikhil Bhai Patel, Vijay Bhai Saab, that's Aditya Gupta, Vinay Bhai Surana, Amardeep Singh Baraj, and Prasad Karkera. Oh, the birthday boy Rahul Jha is just given himself the best gift, and that is making it to the grand finale. Here's wishing Rahul Jha a very happy birthday, and may God bless him with. Yes, requesting the Jha family to please come up on stage, the better half of Rahul and his mother also. Jha family, आप मंच पर आए. विक्रम भाई, आप और आप की better half भी आप भी मंच पर आए. Yes, Myra Vikram Panchwani, can you please take the stage? The cake cutting ceremony happening for Rahul Jha. चलिए जोरदार तालियां राहुल झा के लिए फिर से एक बार हम सभी की तरफ से, जीएससी की तरफ से राहुल झा को जन्मदिन की ढेरों शुभकामनाएं. आने वाला साल राहुल के लिए बहुत सारे रन्स, बहुत सारे विकेट्स लेकर आए और कम से कम 21 दिसंबर को ट्रॉफी मिले.
से भी हम और मजबूत होते हैं. हर बॉल हर शॉट और